Hello, everybody. Hopefully, we've had a good day since our Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order stream last night. Gonna get right into it while we get things rolling here. Hello, RT. I kind of figured it was you in the chat. You're usually the first one. Hello, Blue. Where there's one, there's another. I should say that I'm really excited to start. Okay, for a split second, it showed me my home screen. I was like, fuck, this game just quit on me. But it doesn't seem to be loading. Why is it not loading? Is it showing on your guys' end? There we go. I mean, if that's the way we gotta do it, that's the way we gotta do it. And yes, I hope to enjoy this massively to its full effect as well.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
But I am super excited to start this though, because I listen to the guys talk about it all the time. And I'm just like here for the conversation, but I really know nothing about what's going on. Oh, John Shepard. Jane, enter new ID. Wait, so I can either be someone completely custom with the name and ID or be one of these two. You know what? It's been a while since I've played a female character. Let's play a female character.
Log in to access your profile.
Default male ship. Wait, why would I change it? Or nah, I'll change it. Oh boy, now Tony feels like I've betrayed him.
Profile reconstruction complete.
So stupid. Why am I using a mouse for this?
Identification confirmed.
That's fair. What's the lit? I'll keep it on normal. Auto level? Actually, no. Level scaling. Instead of the one. Oh, really? Okay. I guess I can't go back now, can I? Well, I guess we're gonna be doing this again. Let me pause, let me skip something.
Shepard, Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Damn it.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
It's not like being a soldier would be the worst thing I'd ever
Every
pick.
soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Yep. We're definitely going to be doing this again. It really won't let you skip, will it? Holy shit. Okay, Year 2148, explorers on Mars discover the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The gates follow these mysterious outbursts. Okay.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3.
I'm not gonna lie, that big ass station almost looks like something from Halo.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
Is that Seth Green?
All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
That voice sounds familiar too.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
What's the
Remember
voice
to zip up
cast
your
in this?
jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Effect
Yeah, that is the
one.
official story. Only
Voice
an idiot believes the official
actors.
story.
Holy shit! Yeah, you weren't kidding, Zach. There's barely a name in here I don't recognize. Oh, I should probably pay attention. Do I want to be hard ass, empathetic, or middle ground?
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Oh, there's Keith
Just
David,
cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged.
Kimberly Brooks, Seth Green, Lance
Find the
Henriksen,
convoy and link us into the network.
Stephen
I want this
Barr.
report relayed back to Alliance
Jesus.
brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Martin Sheen? God.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't
Looking at the cast list, you shit.
Ah, fucking Christ. Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly pop in here and tell you.
Yes.
So in the first and second games,
Yes.
A, never pick the middle option on the right side.
Fair.
Never ever pick the middle option on the right. Left side's fine because left side is optional shit. But either way, if you want to quickly tab out and actually create a character instead of being stuck with the default, because you didn't even get to see the classes because of what you.
No, I did not. Hi. What do I just go to exit game or something, or main menu?
Yeah, I think so. Main menu. But what I was going to say is, so in the first and second game, only ever pick the top options. The middle one's like always bad because it's the middle of the road one and it doesn't impact your Paragon or Renegade scores.
Right.
When there are lit up options, they'll appear on the left side instead, and they'll be blue and red for Paragon and Renegade. Those are always like the best to pick out of any situation where you can.
Oh, okay.
Because they fully go into the thing. The third game, you're fine with switching back and forth. So, I'll quickly explain. In one, it's partly based off of a meter you'll get every time you pick a Paragon or Renegade option.
Right.
Good cop, bad cop. Let's just go with for simplicity.
Fair.
You'll fill a meter, and as you do it and level up, you can get points in Charm and Intimidate, which are the respective one for Paragon and Renegade, as a skill. You'll see when you open your skill tree, they show up.
Oh, okay.
It's just, it's too many points to waste on doing both Charm and Intimidate to reliably do both.
Fair.
Also, I'll tell you right now, Renegade Shepard is well known as being the space racist.
Oh, that's amazing. You probably shouldn't have told me that.
Paragon Shepard is the likes aliens one. Renegade Shepard doesn't as much. But either way, yeah. In 2, the big problem is in that game, they removed the skill point thing, but it's purely based on how many points you get out of all the points in the game, which means if you switch back and forth, it can become rapidly impossible to get the dialogue options at all.
Oh, yeah, what the hell?
It's a really bad system. Very few people defend 2, and I feel like the people who defend 2's morality system are weird. And then 3 finally does it completely normal. You just get a reputation bar, and you can pick either option depending if you have enough reputation to do it. My god, what a fantastical idea.
It's amazing. It's not like anybody had ever tried that before.
Yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, in 1 and 2, basically pick one and stick to it.
Fair. Okay, so in terms of the character thing, am I starting new career?
Yeah, start new career and then do the bottom option, which is the make your own ID. You can still, if you want the default looks for male or female, you can do that. The default, the number 1 preset for both is default male ship and female ship. Also, you should be thankful you're playing Legendary Edition, because FemShep looks way better than original default FemShep. The default female ship is Mass Effect 3's FemShep, not 1's or 2's for that matter. They kind of backported FemShep from 3 all the way into 1 when they made Legendary Edition.
Okay. So I can just do the quick start female?
No, custom female.
Okay. Fuck, I almost went right back to it again.
Jump right into the game as a female soldier. Yeah.
What's the point of that? It's like they trip you up twice in a row.
I don't know, it's so fucking random. But yeah, as you see, it starts you as the default FemShep. If you're wondering what happened, they did like a contest to come up with because in the original, all the like promotional artwork was always male ship, the one you saw there, the default one.
Right.
They didn't do
data corruption.
They didn't have like any promotional FemShep material until 3, where they did a contest to decide what the FemShep would look like, and she got. They did a reversible cover for Mass Effect 3, so one side was male ship and one side was female ship.
Okay.
I believe you flipped it upside down to get it the right way around, but either way, like you could pull out the cover off of your physical case and flip it around to get the other one.
Does the origin really matter in terms of?
Yes. So, okay. Origin and the other one decide. So they decide how many of the things how many Paragon or Renegade points. They're Paragon to Renegade from top to bottom. So Spacer is full Paragon, Earthborn is full Renegade, Colonist is in between. They also decide what side quests you get later. There's one for each.
Okay, so in this instance, which one would you go with?
I always go full Paragon. I've done a full Renegade, but I prefer playing.
So Earthborn?
When I do. No.
Or Spacer.
Full Paragon.
Oh, okay.
I personally prefer full Paragon. That's up to you. I just wouldn't pick the middle one, just because that leads to you being half and half. It is more manageable in this game. This one doesn't fuck you as hard with the thing, so you can really pick any of the 3. But yeah, and then it's the same way down. Soul Survivor is the full Paragon. War Hero is the mix. Ruthless is the.
Oh, okay.
Is the Renegade one.
Alright, here we go. Class. Ooh, Vanguard.
Okay, I will tell you right now, in 1, there isn't as much of a difference between them all, other than Soldier, Engineer, Adept. So the game, I'll tell you what they are. Soldier is full combat. That's guns.
Right.
Engineer is the tech one. The name kind of gives that away.
Yes.
Adept is the biotic user. They're the magic users,
Jesus.
for lack of a better phrase. Infiltrator is the combat engineer one, or combat tech one.
Right.
Sentinel is the tech biotic one, and Vanguard is the combat biotic one. In 1, they don't have that many differences. Many people would argue either full Adept or full Soldier is the best in the first game, but that's personal preference. 2 onwards, they become wildly different because they actually settled into the combat system.
Okay.
You might enjoy Vanguard in 2 and 3. They're really fragile, but they get the most fun ability in the entire franchise.
Okay. For this one...
It's called Biotic Charge. It's exactly what you think it is. You turn yourself into a giant speeding bullet and tackle
things. Say, that sounds dangerous.
So if you want what they each get in each game, so Soldier's gimmick in the later games is they get basically bullet time. They can just hit a button and everything slows down.
Oh, yeah, okay. Seen that before.
Engineer gets a drone. It sucks in 2, it's good in 3.
Pretty common for engineer.
I'm speaking from personal experience here. Adept gets basically a black hole.
Okay. Here's magic. Get sucked away, bitch.
Yeah, basically. Their magic is all like heavily gravity based because of how the universe thing works in universe. So because they use Mass Effect powers to do things.
Oh, okay.
Infiltrator. Tell me what you think a class called Infiltrator might do.
Gee, I wonder. I wonder if that's Mass Effect's version of a rogue.
Yeah, they turn invisible and they get rifles. Wow, shocker! Who could have seen that coming? Sentinel gets. It's called tech armor. It basically is just an extra layer of armor on top, and it explodes when it wears off.
See, that one throws me off a little bit, because I would have expected something like Sentinel to be like the heavy armor, big bulky bastard.
They are the bulkiest because of the tech armor, but yeah, they don't use big guns to go with it. They mix their tech and biotic abilities, because, like, for example, in 3, they get both the biotic defensive ability and the tech defensive ability.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's what they do. And then, yeah, like I said, Vanguard's whole gimmick is flinging themselves at the enemy. They get shotguns.
That's, yeah, short-range weapons and a bit more boisterous armor.
Yeah, they get medium armor, as you can see. It doesn't matter as much in the later games, because heavy, medium, light armor is only a thing in the first game.
That's fair. Honestly, just because
you can
of these
switch
classes...
your class in 2. I will say this. You can switch your class in 2.
Okay. I think
at the start of the game, due to stuff, you can switch your class.
For this one, I'm honestly kind of leaning more towards Soldier, just for the weaponry.
Soldier or Adept are the best 2 in this game for good... So, there's a small problem. Remember how I said Adept abilities are based around gravity?
Right.
The basic Adept ability is a push.
Right. So, if you're in 0G...
No, it's not 0G that's the problem. It's ragdolls.
Fair.
But yeah, so the reason everyone says either Soldier or Adept, Soldier gets an ability that stops them from getting knocked down. If you play Adept, you can just knock everyone down before they do it to you. But beyond that, yeah, it's basically just... I would say Soldier. Soldier's good.
Yeah.
They get all of the basic gun skills. They get a thing that refills their HP, a thing that stops them from getting knocked down. They're basically the idiot-proof class.
And yeah, exactly. And they can train to use heavy armor, which we all know that I like.
Yes. Basically, I don't think you can see it here because I think they're wearing medium armor in that little picture on the side there. All the armors are pretty skin tight. The main difference is there are more armor plating because, like, if you look at Adept, you'll see theirs is more noticeably tight up than the...
Yeah, and there's like nothing. It almost like looks like there's less of her suit.
Yeah, basically.
Because like even the gray like carbon fiber mesh pads around the hips and stuff is less.
Yes. Yeah. No. The heavy armor is the heaviest. I will tell you, in the game past one, you just get like customizable armor and can do whatever the fuck you want for looks. But yeah, in the first game, you know.
That's fair. Okay.
Do what you will.
I will pick Soldier then.
Facial identification.
Fair.
And I'm probably just gonna do like you said and default fem.
No, that's fair. I like spending time in the character creator, but I'm a crazy person.
True. Well, I should at least say.
Admittedly,
Oh my god,
I
that's
will
a
say
lot of options.
What
Never
I was
mind.
also gonna say, if you change anything, it fucks it. You can't customize the preset. Which is
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that. I mean, it is a preset for a reason.
Profile
yeah, like I said, they
construction
imported it back, and they had to get really finagly with this game's face code to make it work correctly. So in each game, they had like a face code you could import to keep your appearance throughout the series, because this was just early enough that there wasn't like a save file copy over exactly.
Right.
And so 3's fucked everything up.
Okay.
3 came out so much later, it looks way better than 1 and 2 do, even after the remasters, so yeah.
Is there a point to changing the level scaling?
A personal preference, really. As
Okay.
you see, XP... So the thing is, 1 is the only game that ever went to 60. The other two only ever go to 30.
Oh, okay.
So they added a mode to change it to 30 to match
Hey,
the other
Everts.
two games, but as you see, it states you get the same amount of talent points in the end anyways.
Yeah.
It's purely personal preference.
Okay, that's fair.
Make sure you turn on subtitles as well. Jesus Christ, you missed.
Yeah,
you missed that last
I
time.
walked right back. Well, I mean, I did intend on restarting this anyways, so.
No, that's fair. Yeah, leaving your squad power usage on defensive is fine. Auto level up off is fine, and yeah, I wouldn't turn the difficulty up too high. I play on the highest difficulty, so do Fred and Tony, but we're all nerds about this game, so.
Yeah, and honestly, the bitch side of me really wants to turn it to casual just because I know nothing about it, but at the same
No,
time,
normal,
I want to
normal's
still.
trivial. Normal's fine.
Good. Okay, so casual would make it boring.
No, casual makes everything have like 1 bar of shield and die if you look at the funny.
See, just because I like going on power trips with characters, that sounds hilarious, but I know that I should still try to at least challenge myself and make this fun.
Well, the problem is they get so little HP, you never get the chance to like use all your skills to their cooldowns. Like everything dies too fast. And you're like, oh, I didn't even get to hit all the
yeah.
buttons.
I can see how that would be a problem. It's like I wanted to see what
Yeah.
that did, but I coughed on them.
Yeah, basically. So, you know.
That's fair. I'll leave it on normal.
Either way, now that I've guided you through that, I'll pop back in if there's anything you horribly misunderstand, but beyond that, I think you're good for now.
Okie dokie.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
And see, this is why friends are useful, people. I got my own books of lore pulled up right here. I got one for each genre. I got Star Wars, Warhammer, Mass Effect, you name it.
Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Bill is in the mail. Sounds good, Tony. I do apologize for everybody having to sit through this again, but at least we'll get to hear Seth Green's voice actor get pissy about whatever that guy's name giving him a compliment, because that was funny.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Oh, Joker is his name. Okay.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good.
Nice.
Captain will be
Okay.
Pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip
Oh,
up your
okay.
jumpsuit?
Now that I have the subtitles, that's Caden.
Good. I just jumped us
Okay,
halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official
Knuckle
story.
meat desk.
Only an idiot believes the official story.
Yeah, okay, I thought that was him. I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good.
Yeah, he looks familiar
Find the
too.
convoy and make
Where
us
have I
a
seen him from before?
I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to
That
meet me in the comm room
actually
for
makes
retreat.
sense. I forgot all about that
You get
movie.
that,
I
Commander?
hate that.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain
He was in
always
Babes
sounds
in
like that when he's talking about me.
Toylands.
Can't possibly imagine
Risky
why.
Business. And now it's time to go. That was not the button I wanted. Now I know how to pull out my gun.
Form up.
I'm guessing that's an item. Oh, okay.
On me.
Okay, so that's the command control. Those three do nothing. That's crouching. Is there no sprinting? Whoa! Use R to aim at targets. Select the power with... What? Okay. There's a sprint that slows all hell. Oh, sprint. Ah!
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
Why does that keep... Oh! That's what that does. It's an ability wheel, I'm just going to assume. And that's how I changed my gun. Okay. Ooh, long range. Lancer, Storm, Avenger. Oh, I gotta press A. Aw, damn. Never, Tony. I'm insubordinate as they come.
Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh, cool. Good. Tells me on the mini-map.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
So I open the map.
Captain's in charge.
Out of the way.
Take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc.
Hello, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous
Fair.
place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see
Good.
your skills
So I'm
for
a guinea
myself,
pig.
Commander.
Makes sense.
Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories.
Glad I
Everyone
clicked
agrees
investigate. I almost skipped
galactic
that.
civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'm definitely getting the sense that this is the kind
I'd
of
like to know
game
more about Eden Prime before we
that
touch
you could
down.
play through
It's
a couple
peaceful
times
farm,
and still
but
learn
it
new
represents
things.
something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I am going to
It
try
will be
and pay
known as the
attention to
world
as much
where
of that
humans made a discovery
as possible,
of
but I
galactic
know full well that I'm going
Why
to
is
miss a
this
few.
beacon so important?
All advanced galactic
Yeah,
civilization is
exactly.
based on
And
Prothean
like you said, I
technology.
missed Jenkins and
If
Chakwas,
we
so
hadn't discovered those Protean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
oh, okay. Wait, did I click on this one?
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds.
Oh, I did
Forge
click
a
on this
place
one.
for
Okay.
humanity
Damn it.
beyond
Well,
Earth.
I
It
shit.
symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution
Oh.
as a spacefaring species.
God damn it.
And after this, it
Goes
will
so
be known as the
easily and
world where
quickly I
humans
forget.
made a discovery of galactic importance.
Or did he say that same line twice? It showed that civilization was ready for spacefaring travel. I feel like he said that before in a different option. Interesting.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Oh, that would be...
What's wrong, Joker?
God damn it, that's the
Transmission from
one
Eden
button
Prime,
I
sir.
didn't
You better see
press.
this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
That's a big hand.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
That makes...
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
That makes, yeah, a lot more sense. Well, because that's Keith David, isn't it? Yeah, because he was also the Arbiter.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
That is cool. It is nice hearing the Arbiter's voice in another space-style game.
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
So in other words, fuck you.
Will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Nice. I like getting 36 XP for just stepping off the ship.
This place got hit hard, Commander.
Smells like smoke and death.
That's a lot of weaponry. Why is it? Ah, that's fair.
Contact.
Get down!
Oh, shit. That was a grenade. Okay, B is the... Wow, that grenade took a long time to... Oh, upgrade. Shock absorbers. I almost just threw another fucking grenade. God damn it, I learned slow. Oh, that's why it took so long to manually detonate it. Ah. Hello, welcome in, Sherry. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the update on that. I saw that you were streaming some Honkai, I think it was.
We're at a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
needed to heal injured. Oh, okay. Omnigel for equipment, Medigel for health.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Actually, if I'm dealing with a lot of flying targets, I'm gonna switch to the Lancer. Attack your target. Specific squad mate. Regroup and follow you. Okay, cool. That's all good. Wow. And then I do it again. God damn it. I'm so used to having to click reload. That's going to take some adjustments. But, yeah, it doesn't matter what game you're playing as long as you're having fun. Oh, the buttons are going to take me a while to get used to. Yeah, and it's definitely catching me off guard already because I'm clicking the grenade button while trying to reload. Jesus, nice shot. Up. Oh, what the? Blood for the blood god! Wrong space universe. That's fair. Jesus, Caden, we get it. Oh, I did take a hit.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call.
Trying not, Averx.
I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen
Geth.
outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Quite the name.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove.
Why does
them
it just
exile.
sound like a Mass Effect version of the Necrons?
Well, after
Well,
that, they just kinda
no,
disappeared behind the
no,
Perseus
there's a lot
Veil.
more depth with the Necrons.
Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
I don't know if it was completely necessary to ask about Nihilus, but I did anyways. Oh, yes, okay, talent points. Who is messaging me while I'm streaming? Ah. That would be who? It would be the wife. Should probably answer that. Wait. Oh, that's my wrong button. Squad? Yes. Okay, here we go. Huh. So that one just increases damage overall. I'll probably go with assault rifle. Oh, I see. I have 3 points. That's fair, actually. Okay. Wow, measly 1%, hey? Oh. Interesting, okay. Field boost. I actually like that. And then I'll probably do... Actually, I'll do that. There. Now... There we go. I'm starting to think that I should have just left the squad on auto level up and just worried about myself. What the fuck is this talent tree? What class are you? Oh, Sentinel. Okay. Actually, I like that. Yep, you're about to take that on. You are a soldier as well. So let's give you one there and one there. Ah, that's actually a good point. I will start focusing on that. Prolong. Wait, why is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Really?
Roughly 1,200.
No, I don't care. I just don't want the things to be going off. There. Can I save? Now we continue.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okie dokie. What was the point of this? Just for a tutorial, I'm guessing? Oi! Stick your head out. Okay. Guess I'm gonna move a little closer. Right, Caden. Oh, nice. Level up. You can see that's going to be happening a lot. Oh my god. 6 points. Alright, Adrenaline burst. That's... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do... that. Yeah, I see that. They do not like to cooperate too well. There. Okay, now, you said decryption is probably what you would go for. Makes sense. And electrical, so which means I should get his decryption up. Huh. Oh, right, I forgot. Yep. I forgot you. My bad. Okay. Ooh, trait. Can I take all of these? Nice.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
No, don't tell me that. I guess better is still better.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
That is just wrong.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Well, that's how they create more Geth.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
No, not you. Wait, no. No. You go over here. Wait, that is who I wanted over there. You go over there. You, I want here. Can you open the door? Oh, nope, I have to do it. What a weird puzzle.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible.
Well, this guy's clearly got a screw loose.
In the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
Haven't heard that about 10 times already.
Groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Dr. Warren, shut him up.
This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an
Dude, sounding like the Luna Star from the Super Mario Brothers movie. In an insane world, the sane are the ones who are truly insane. No, we're not going to do that. That would not be very paragon of me.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
And what's in here? Great. I gotta figure out what all these things do. Probably weapon upgrades. Like components. I had to take an educated guess. Wait, isn't that...
Saren. Nihilus.
Oh!
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
Saren's no longer a
Council thought you could use some
Spectre.
help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh my... That is one big metal octopus. Or squid, sorry. Has it got arms? That looks disgusting. Just keep doing the bob and weave. Oh shit. Chain. Nope. Change. Change. You're getting too close. Be gone. God, it really doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Oh, they explode. Okay, keep my distance. I see Nihilus' body, but I would rather explore.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out.
Ah, that's fair.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they...
What is wrong with your eyes, my friend?
We survived. If they made it,
Dude looks like he hasn't slept in 20 years.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
I mean, that's fair. Don't matter till your life depends on it.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Oh, you holding out?
Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Ain't nothing about deserving. It's what is going to happen.
The spaceport, Cole. What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, that's an upgrade. Okay. I'll have to take a look at the lists and see what weapons are best for what situations. This is gonna keep walking right on by. Hey, buddy. Oh, Jesus, he is dead. Oh my God. Okay.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
But why? What were you hiding from?
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You know, I could be a real dick and sell out Cole right now.
We need to
I
find
should
that
probably
beacon
play nice.
before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Wait, why did you just take your weapon out? Oh, that might be why. What are you shooting at, Caden? Jesus. There is nothing here. Oh, well, now there is. Get up. Power wheel. Oh. Cool. Nice to know how to do that. Ah. Oi! I was using that shield. Actually, god damn it. Well, that guy clearly can take a hit. He's got more armor plates on him. Okay, Ashley, you can stop shooting. Okay, seriously, you two. Jesus. You gotta be the dumbest AI I've ever dealt with. Oh shit, there was somebody there. I didn't think I was gonna hit him. Oh, no way. Did I actually... Oh, okay, so selling out coal doesn't do anything anyways. Okay, so it's more or less just you being a dick. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, all I focused on was the fact that it was on the left, like you said, and I was like, okay. But, right, yeah, red, blue, that makes sense.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
He's got kind of a... like a technotronic voice going on there. I mean, given the way his armor looks, it looks like he's been corrupted by the Geth as well. But how would the Council of Spectres not know about that? Oh, look, bombs. And there's us, just standing in full view. Oh, I gotta... Am I on a time? Oh shit, I am on a timer.
The Geth must have planted them.
Is it? Did I really just walk by one? So nice that I can't move while we're doing that. Well, I got something to fix you. Can you? Get. The only thing I would say is it would be nice if the weapons would change a little bit faster, but obviously that's just a, you know, biased complaint. Wow, jammed, really. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, a little bit higher. Wow, okay. Fine. Owie, that hurt. Stand up. Oh, actually. Okay, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Wait, what's that X over there for? Oh, that's the... okay. Where is it? Oh. I don't see any point in going down there. I don't see any crates or anything. But there is one right there. Really? Unnecessary. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oi, jeez. Ah! Ah! Oh, fucking Christ, the accuracy of this gun sucks. Good as a mid-range deterrent, but that's it. But, I mean, that mid-range has to be real close. Ah, well. Nice. Yes, there was another one.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Well. I'm sure that didn't affect her psyche at all.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I'm guessing he's mad because he tried to use it and it didn't work.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Been better. Oh, fuck! Why? Why does life hate me? That's twice now I've connected Knuckles with my desk.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
You don't
It's my
say.
fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that.
Tell me why.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
So was it like a warning of what would happen if we let them get the Earth?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okie dokie. That was the wrong way. Actually, now that I'm here, can I go through my equipment? Did I level up? No, I did not. Okie dokie. Let's see. Assault rifle. Jesus, none of these are as good as what I have. Oh, wait. Never mind. Damage per second is higher, but accuracy rating. Yeah, that's the last thing I need, is something that's even worse for accuracy. Ooh. Accuracy rating goes down a tiny bit, but I get a higher heatsink. And higher damage. Yeah, I'm liking that. I should probably get rid of the other two. Is there a way I can... Omnigel? Wait, can I make these into Omnigel? I'll wait on that one. 32, 471. Okay, that one actually is just better all around. What is that, though? Well, phasic rounds and radioactive rounds. Yeah, right now, though, I'd rather just go with better... Oh, I can still do it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. It's probably good to do for every gun that I'm not using. Yeah, that's a good point. So, for these two, I will do that then. Because I don't want this shit to get overloaded, and I'm probably just going to keep what I have for right now. What the hell just happened? That's fair. Huh. Oh, that's Turian. Okay. Wait, why can't I use that? That's a stupid question, because I'm not Turian, dumbass. What's that? Heh. Nice. Okay. Open sesame.
Glad to see you're Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew and...
Oh, okay, so yeah, in the future I'll have to pay attention to it.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, a Coos. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet.
Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yeah, there's one person. Hey, there you are, Williams.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Oh, don't worry. Your hazing is gonna come.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
And where the hell was I supposed to go again? I don't even know if I'm supposed to talk to these two. No, I cannot talk to them. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, did I run right by Doctor? Yeah, I did run right by Chakwa.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Aw, how sweet.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I definitely got that sense as well.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
Jesus.
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Is that all? Having experience in myself because of the nervous system bullshit going on in my body. Yeah, is that all? I think I'm gonna take the stairs, thank you. Yeah, that's right. You better fucking salute me. Christ. So angry. Am I supposed... No, I'm supposed to be talking to... Get walking, Jesus Christ. This goddamn joystick. What's this? Okay.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
One hell of a way to build a colony.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Oh, that's a ship. Jesus.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
Somebody's grumpy.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations.
Why does my body
Otherwise,
hate
the
me?
Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Uh-huh. Go, grumpy
That's
man.
why I hate politicians.
Glad the captain's dealing with him. Probably would have decked him 6 ways from Sunday. Or 6 ways to Sunday, whichever one comes quicker. Follow the pulsing arrow. Cool. That actually makes that a lot easier. Why can't the door just open normally? No, put the gun away.
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
So Presidium 6 terminals.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought they were just using the Roman numerals, given that she just used the Roman numeral number 1 for this terminal station.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy.
I'm starting to see why the story takes so long, given that there's a lot of dialogue.
More embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment.
Well, I'm gonna learn.
It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Oh my god, really? And there's this much talking? Oh.
Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Which one was it that asked about the Valaris? Was it this one?
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel. Executor Palin, if you wish to learn more, Executor
Or was
Palin...
it Embies?
Tell me about the embassies.
The most
There we
recently
go.
added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous.
You know, it'd be nice if they had, like,
species in
blips
Citadel
on the
space.
minimap for,
Established many
side
new
quests.
colonies and trading
Because if
outposts,
this is one of those
and they
games where you just
petitioned
need
the
to know
Council
where they
for
are,
a
then
railroad
I am
and
going to
determined
miss a
interstellar
lot of side
policy.
quests.
In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade.
Now,
and
if they do or
establish a
not, I
standardized galactic
don't
economy,
know, because I
the
haven't
Volus
seen
were
it yet.
granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Ah, okay, that's how they do it.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
What the?
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh,
I'm doing
Avina
this
is the virtual
backwards.
guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
That's fair.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Let me go back up to Udina's office and check this out. I wish I could sprint. Holy shit. Whoa, what the hell? Did I just enter the wrong...
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
This dude sounds like he's having an existential
in this
crisis.
shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Boo.
Tell me about
Hi.
Volus culture.
Hi. Everyone else is
We are
passed out.
tribal by
I kind of
nature,
figured.
but our
I mean,
ways are
honestly,
not
given that
violent.
you're my,
We
like,
barter
resident
and trade
war
our
master
lands
for
and
most things,
tribe members in order to increase
you might as well just hang out in here.
You're not
Larger
wrong.
tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again.
I won't say too much unless it's
Our
actually
society
important,
is
but
very
yeah.
malleable,
That's fair.
and our government
Or
is
at least,
always
you know,
shifting and
point out a
If
side
you-
quest or
yeah,
something I
I was
missed.
gonna say, if you want me to tell you where the side quests are, I think I have most of them memorized.
That actually would probably be helpful.
This is one
What
of
is it
them.
you do here?
Oh, is it actually?
Look out for the best
Yeah,
interests of the Volus people.
I think you have to talk
No
to the
easy
Elcor of the
task,
two, but yeah, he has a
considering
whole
how
thing
often we
about
are
his side.
overlooked by
Is
the
the Elcor the one that sounds like he's having an existential
Or no,
crisis?
no, sorry, Din is the one, because... Or no, I believe... No, it is the Elcor. The one that keeps prefacing his stuff with an emotion?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are Elcor.
Will be
Okay.
invited to the council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove
Elcor's speech
themselves
patterns
before they
lead to
join
one
the
of my
council.
favorite jokes in the entire
All
franchise.
It just sounds so sad.
They're supposed to sound just emotionless in general.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human.
I think if you talk to him, he'll actually bring up at least part of it. If he doesn't, he'll say it afterwards. I know there is an Elcor somewhere in the games that explain how they,
How long do you think
why they
we'll
are the way they
continue
are.
to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
And now the question I've been really wanting to ask him: why so
You
cranky?
seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
Oh, Volus.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising
If you're wondering what's up with Volus,
Your species has always been
as you
granted
see, he's
many
in a spacesuit, even in normal
Yeah.
territories
So Volus are from a super heavy gravity nitrogen world, I believe is their name one.
Oh.
So they would go through explosive decompression if they weren't in the spacesuit all the time, and they can't breathe normal air.
It also, they're the size of dwarfs.
They are.
Are they the space dwarves of this game?
Do you want me to be entirely serious here?
Sure.
Yes, yes.
I
Good
think they're
day,
technically closer to
EarthClan.
space Jews, but
You know, that actually makes a lot of sense.
they're the banker clan.
That... Oh my god, now I'm just seeing a spacesuit Moneybags. Why
Yeah,
why did you have to
basically.
say that?
Oh, I think it's actually Zeltan who has the side quest, but I believe the Elcor at the desk will give you
Oh, okay.
some explanation about
Kalen?
their shit.
Please greet him.
Yeah.
Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly,
your speech.
we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
That's actually fair. I can see why that would be a problem.
Earth clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Yeah, if you're wondering, it is not immediately confirmed in this game, but it does come up in the later ones. They aren't consciously doing that. The translator everyone's speaking through is adding the emotional response beforehand by default.
Oh, okay.
Basically, like, you know, the translator reads what their pheromones and movements would otherwise be saying, and it just appends it to their speech.
We're just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system.
There is only one time in the entire franchise where an Elcor doesn't need the translator to tell you what emotion they're feeling.
Is it when he's pissed?
Quickly became one of the more
You'll see it's in the third game.
Oh, really? God damn it.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Which you're at this rate like months away from, but I expected that. There's a reason we warned you about Mass Effect.
Yeah, well, would it have been any different if I jumped into Borderlands?
No.
Look, I was at that point where I had to make a choice.
So we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government
if you can get viewers, there'll be people who watch through this whole damn game. This is one of those games people follow streamer to just find people playing this franchise again and again.
That's fair.
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of
And thankfully you got me, who, while I do know everything about this franchise, unlike a certain someone I won't name, I know how not to spoil things. Unless, obviously, it's just something you've asked.
Gee, I wonder.
I will say 90% of the stuff I've told you is, like, in the codex, so...
Yeah, it is. I just, that thing, I have a bad habit of just skipping so that the notification isn't there.
Well, if you did notice, the at least the primary codexes are narrated.
Yeah, I did notice that, and yet my brain was still like, I don't have patience.
I can get it. It is a very slow, measured speech.
Don't mind the bag wrestling. I am grabbing some chocolate. Well, ever since I tried them when I was having issues with my gallbladder a couple years ago, that Brookside brand acai and blueberry covered dark chocolate. It was like the only chocolate I could eat that didn't throw me into fits.
Hello there, human.
Fair.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Sincere apology. That's the nicest way I've ever been told to fuck off.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he is actually being honest, but you know.
Oh, I know, but it's just so... I love how inadvertently polite they are.
They don't have my favorite tick, because while I do like the Elcor, they're one of my favorite species. You'll meet the social tick I find the funniest later on. Although I will say, again, it's in the third game, there is one bit where they abuse the three species with obvious vocal ticks the most, and it is rip-roaringly funny.
So I have something to look forward to then.
Yes, I will tell you right now, in the second and third game in particular, it still happens in this game where you walk past people and, you know, they have, like, dialogues they repeat each time you walk past, and they have, like, 2 or 3 that they cycle through. In the second and third game, they start doing it with advertisements in the background as you're walking by, and in the third game, there's a whole, like, radio drama you can hear through, and it...
Oh my god.
It's hilarious. I love that radio drama.
Journal. Did I pick up a side mission? Oh no.
Yeah, he didn't fully mention it, but yeah, you know how he was telling you there about
the Asari consort.
Oh God, yeah, the Asari consort. Yeah, that's technically a side quest. I don't know why it doesn't get added as an assignment immediately. As you've probably figured out, assignments are the side quests in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on your left there. It's that little laptop.
I will admit, as weird as they are, those little mini games to break into something are actually pretty fun.
Yeah, just be thankful you aren't getting the original. When I said, oh right, it isn't Simon Says anymore, I wasn't joking.
Well, because remember when I first like checked this out like a year and a half ago on Game Pass, I made it to pretty much here. I made it to Adina's office, and that was as far as I got.
And I mentioned that to you, yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't really check out any of the puzzles on those like trailer doors when I was looking for the Prothean beacon. So
yeah. Yeah, no, in the original version of Mass Effect 1, that minigame was literally Simon Says. The difficulty of the lock decided how fast it was. You can go into the door behind you and to your right. The other embassy was open, although I don't remember if there's anything in there.
Oh, Shepard, you are so fucking slow.
Oh yeah, get used to the Shepard.
I hate it.
She doesn't learn how to sprint until the third. I don't remember if you can sprint on the Citadel at all, because holding A or whatever it should be should make you sprint.
Oh shit! But... Jesus, that is a lot quicker. I just held the button and she just took off. Oh, that is so much better.
Was that door not unlocked for you? Because like,
no,
going
it's
down from
red.
Adina's office towards the front, that door on your right, was that not unlocked for you?
Yeah, no, I figured out which one you were talking about after a split second, but yeah, no, it's red. It's locked.
Oh, weird. I thought you could get into that one. Maybe it's on the other side of the embassy. Maybe I'm getting my layout slightly confused.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. She gets winded.
Yeah.
Damn you. Stamina.
It's better than it was originally.
True.
That was one of the things that was quality of life in this.
I'm never gonna get to the main objective at this fucking point.
You don't try. No one expects anyone to get through the main quest in any reasonable amount of time in Mass Effect.
I mean, if I wanted to shotgun it, I probably could, but I probably wouldn't understand a fucking thing that's going on.
You wouldn't understand a thing and you'd be screwing yourself over in the third game. Also, there are several side quests in each game that don't spawn unless you've done things in each prior game.
Really?
Yeah, there are like side quest chains throughout the entire franchise.
A job here. This place is fantastic.
It's 3 is the worst for it, and it's for reasons I can't explain.
That's fair. Oh, wait. Oh.
Literally, the moment you get to 3, you'll probably understand why it is suddenly important, because like 5 minutes into 3, it'll all make sense, but you ain't there yet.
For now, let's just enjoy exploring. Oh shit! Hello, Palin.
Oh yeah, C-Sex, oh god, what do they call it again? Executor.
Yes, thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just hacking into one of your computers here.
Right, isn't it so nice that they like to do that?
Okay.
Yeah, as you see, like in that case, yeah, it's telling you like Hawking Ada cluster. That's somewhere you can go later, and there will be a side quest there. I believe it gets marked because you've done that. Otherwise, you just have to find the planet it was on.
Yeah, unusual readings.
Is it really funny? I barely looked at the screen there, and my brain just immediately found the system name out of all of the text on there. I think I've played this game.
Yeah, you've gotten good at sifting through the information this game lays out.
Well, the thing is, I've read it so many times, I know what everything says already, so I just needed to remember what system it was in.
I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about C-Sec.
C-Sec provides
Oh yeah, the translators aren't perfect when they handle metaphors, rather obviously, so...
I see that.
Though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the C-Sec representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising.
Well, because the problem is, obviously, all species don't have the same metaphors, even if they have ones that mean the same thing. They aren't the same phrase. So he's literally trying to remember what the human metaphor is for that.
Counselors, so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
Oh, probably the wrong time to jump in, Ashley.
Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control.
I would actually agree with Palin on that one.
He's a Spectre. The Council doesn't want
Which
to do
bit?
anything about it.
They're necessary, but they need to be held to a higher standard.
Oh yeah, Spectres are basically they ain't joking when they say they aren't about
not all
like
Spectres
bidden to
are
any law.
Saren.
Spectres can just go, I'm a Spectre, fuck you.
But the
Yeah.
potential is always there.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Another go fuck yourself?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the...
Don't worry, I don't trust our kind either.
And you're being given a lot. The Council wants to make...
Oh, also, I never
humanity
did bring it
their
up, but just
favorite
in
pet,
case you
that's
don't
their
know naval
business.
ranks very well, Shepard's one rank below Captain.
I knew she was close, but you're right, I don't know the exact way the rankings
Funny
go.
story. It's in the Codex.
The council treats us like
Oh,
second
fuck,
class
is it
citizens.
actually?
We have to fight
Yeah, it
for
is.
everything we get.
Good.
They had a feeling
Then
people
fight
wouldn't
for it.
know, so it is in
But
there.
don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Executive Palin's
I'll be
voice
gone
actor
now.
sounds familiar too.
Goodbye,
and
Commander.
Can't tell
I
why.
can quickly see who it is. Give me a moment.
There's so many VAs here that are like familiar to me on some scale.
Oh yeah, no, both Dragon Age and Mass Effect have a lot of famous actors, and like I said, the BioWare normals, like Caden's voice actor has been in like every one of their games since like Neverwinter Nights. I think was the first time he ever showed up. It's been a while.
This place seems strange. Don't believe it.
Oh, of course, the wiki doesn't have who he is. God damn it.
You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there
What do you
something I
want?
can do
Oh
for
shit,
you?
sorry, Commander.
This isn't an inspection.
Oh yeah, you
Right,
found that.
sorry.
Yeah.
What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's...
I think the
Asari,
really
works
confusing
here
part
as-
is how does
that
he
is,
know
she
your
helps
rank
people
when
with
your suit
things.
clearly doesn't have any
Never
rank
want to see
insignia on it?
did you, Fredericks?
That is a good question.
How does anyone know anyone's rank in this universe? That's
afford
never
it.
explained.
Costs half of these credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
It is. I'm trying
Have
to remember
fun.
how to say his last name. Keith Sarabika.
I
Oh.
don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
The original Terrence Kyne in the non-remake Dead Space.
Oh.
He was General Spencer Mahad in Dead Space 3.
Okay.
He was the Didact in Halo 4.
What have you got?
That, yep, okay, that's why. I remember the Didact's voice more than Dead Space.
Oh god, that tells me how much I don't
What's
remember
going
that
on
movie.
around
He
here?
was Laserbeak in Transformers Dark of the Moon.
Holy shit, he was too. I didn't even
I
think
didn't
of
even
that.
remember Laserbeak was in that movie. It's been so long since I watched it.
If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients. who
Jay's
can
telling you where
afford
the
her
not boring bars are.
Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
I like how a lot of the dialogue options just ends with her saying simply goodbye, not thanks for the information or anything, just goodbye.
Yeah. I mean, I already made a joke about it, but the game will also start making it by, I think the third game they start making the joke about the I should go. Now that I pointed it out, you'll never be able to unhear it, because oh my
that is
God,
amazing.
she does it a lot. Frankly, I probably wouldn't have even told you that, but frankly, I want you to be tortured by how much it said too. Is there anything else you know Palin's voice actor for? The problem is he's in a lot of games I know, but I know you haven't played, so I'm just like...
True. Fuck, okay, now that I've talked to everybody in these embassy offices, is there any point in doing, like...
well, you can go across to where the... Fuck, I keep forgetting her name, but yeah, if you go to the bridge... I think...
Shaira?
Yeah, the consort. I think if you go across that bridge that was right to your right...
Right, I see it,
like,
yep.
upstairs. Yeah. I don't believe you're allowed to explore the whole place yet, like you can't go to the markets yet, because they literally won't let you, but you can at least go see her at this point, I believe. And she's one of those side quests that, if I remember quite correctly, has a nasty tendency to fucking just disappear if you don't do it in time.
Oh.
Mass Effect 1 is the worst for that. I swear to God. It's like fucking, I pray to God you remember where every side quest is, or go fuck yourself. I'm slightly exaggerating because they kind of unlock in like chunks, but I remember Shire as being picky.
Nope. No. I did not realize there was transit thing. No, go back out of that.
Oh yeah, the transits, yeah, let you go anywhere, but you basically have nowhere unlocked yet because you have the tower and the embassies, basically.
I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients.
Oh, also be thankful you don't have to deal with the elevators anymore.
The consort will be able to meet with you.
Oh no, dude, they hit load
Can I just
screens,
go in?
and
I'm afraid
well,
not.
imagine early
You
360
must
load
understand there are
screens
many
in a
who
game
seek
that
the
actually
consort
looks good.
services.
They were so long.
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make
elevators were so
every
long.
effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
And the Mass Effect 2 load
I'm one of
screens
the
suck
consort's
too.
acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her
They
unique
haven't said
abilities.
their species
Some
name yet,
soothe
have
with
they?
song, others with conversation.
What?
As much as possible,
The blue,
we seek
the
to
blue
match
women
the needs of
species.
our
Have they said what
clients
they
to the
are yet?
skills of our acolytes.
No, I'm guessing they're not
My
Asari.
specialty is touch.
No, they are
Fingertips
Asari.
can
Oh,
find
okay.
Every tension point in your body.
No, I just couldn't remember.
And relieve it.
Okay.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted.
Jesus.
Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some
Hey,
for
Dad.
entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Oh right, I
suggest
forgot
you
about
make an
that.
appointment and see
Even
for
with your
yourself.
problems with hitting grenades instead of
think
instead of
I'm done
reloading,
here.
be thankful it wasn't how it
Well, I hope
originally
you'll
was.
return again in
Why?
the
What did
future.
that do?
We always
That was
enjoy seeing
originally the
new
put
clients.
weapon away button.
Oh, was it actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be such a bad
Someone
way
came
to
over up to see
fuck
me.
them
I wish to
over.
speak with her.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, Miss.
Yes, Dad, I am. I chose a female character for once.
Yes, and while I like the male shepherd's voice, Mark Meer,
It appears the console
I
is
absolutely
taking
love
notice of
Femship's
you.
voice, but that's because
She'd like to meet
I've
with you
always
now.
enjoyed Jennifer Hale.
Where do I go?
That's
She's
fair.
been a
Just
lot
head
of my favorite
upstairs.
characters
She'll be
over the
waiting
years.
for you.
I'm kind of concerned about what I'm walking into here. Is this going to be fucking PG rated?
Don't worry, the whole game is PG rated. Although this is the game that famously got on, I think it was Fox News for being a sex simulator or whatever it was.
Really?
Yeah, the early 2000s were a thing.
I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I'll tell you right now, it's the classic, even during the romance scenes, it's the classic video game romance scene, you know, character, at best you see, you know, naked upper shoulders, and even in the long shots they're still wearing underwear, and then it fades to black.
Oh my god, this... yeah, pretty much that Blue Man Group's girlfriend. Alright.
That is close enough, Commander.
I would actually argue that fucking Dragon Age's romance scenes are more... They're still not explicit, but I'd argue, like, more explicit than these ones are.
That depends on your needs.
I had not heard that, so now I have something to look forward to.
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Oh, here we go. Side quest.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details.
Oh, right, I forgot about
that.
What?
Just something about her side quest. I don't think you'll hit the dialogue option to trigger it. I'll mention it afterwards if you don't.
Okay.
If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier,
I just immediately remembered it when you started the conversation. It was just like, oh, right.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Well,
that was, I don't know, I don't even know what the hell she just did there, but it looked like a half-assed hug.
It basically was. I mean, I would remind you, this is an early 360 era game, originally 2007, so...
Yeah, that's
true,
actually.
This was when character animations were just, like, really getting going,
Yeah, I forgot how old this game was.
Oh, trust me, I'll tell you right now, like, they updated the graphics and lighting for this. This looks way better than the original Mass Effect 1 did. It's still the ugliest of the 3 games by far. Femshep will look so much better in 2 and 3 when you get the upgraded face and skin and everything that looks so much better. In particular, I find, so the hair is way better in the later games, because that's obviously something that improved over the course of the 360 era.
Right.
If you remember early 360 games, the late 360 games.
Yes, I do.
But beyond that, lips are another bit I note are way better in my opinion between each game. Like the mouths and lips look so much better in each game from other ones.
Well, I can tell you, I did not get the dialogue that you were.
No, it's when you complete her side quest.
Oh, okay. I thought I had missed it already. I was like, well.
Oh yeah, funny story. If you notice Ashley go, huh, there a moment ago,
actually,
it meant
there
was something nearby she could interact with, and it was the statue in the lake.
What the hell can she do with it?
Nothing. She just wants to talk about it. She just has a conversation to make.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily anything important, but it is character stuff and the like. At least I believe that's why she made the. No, weird. I thought she did, because I thought Ashley was the one who had the comment about the statue. Oh, actually, no, it was, because when you talked to her, mentioned Krogan, and that's what the statue is of.
And yes, Dad, I'm going to be playing for a little while. Given how long this game is going to take, I'm probably going to be trying to do 4 to 6 hour streams of this shit.
I mean, I will be entirely blunt. I'd go check my save file length, but I don't have the games installed right now, and I could not fit them on my hard drive right now.
Please don't. It's going to make me cry.
Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions,
well, let me put it this way.
Have the statue removed.
I did leave the game running, so this is not a 100% truthful statement, but Mass Effect Andromeda is by far the shortest of the 4. I have 106 hours in that game.
Kill me now.
I think it's closer to 80.
Tell me more about the
I also 100%ed it. Like 100.
Oh, yeah, okay, so a completionist.
New colony
Yes, I'm a nutbag. I have 100% completion to all of these games. And all
That's
the
fair.
Dragon Age games. I have problems, okay?
Look, I can't say anything considering the games that I have completed 100%.
I literally once stayed up back when Mass Effect 2 was newish and was over at a friend's place playing it on their Xbox. I literally stayed up for about 20 hours straight and just 100%ed the game.
Oh my god. Sounds good, Dad.
I beat the game and then passed the fuck out.
I would too. I'm surprised you didn't pass out while playing the game.
I got very close.
Not gonna lie, I've had moments like that too, like when I kept falling asleep during the Halo Wars streams with Fred. I, at one point, got to the point of like, I was like, okay, I can't turn the light off in the room anymore because the setting was not helping. And I would start, when I was feeling tired, I would actually get up off my chair while holding my keyboard and just start jumping up and down. Like, physically jumping. I'm glad I'm on a concrete floor with a carpet on it, otherwise I would have woken up the whole house.
Why did the council fight so hard to keep
Like, I was literally fucking headbanging at one point to try and keep myself awake. I don't know how I didn't give myself whiplash.
I have no idea, but good job.
The council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve.
Look, all it took was once of watching my previous stream of falling asleep and watching the camera slowly pan to the very corner of the map over and over.
Yeah, I think I remember a bit of that.
Yeah, and then I was like, yep, not doing that anymore. That's such a dick thing to say. Serves him right.
Yeah, dude. Especially with the fact that they have to be the 3-word like conversations. The renegade-ish ones are always fucking Jesus Christ.
It's almost funnier to be a dick in this game.
I mean, I generally agree with that, but some of them go a bit too far. There are points where Renegade goes too far. Like, I would generally agree with it, but yeah, it's like, it's funny mean for a long time, and then it just goes too fucking far at some points. It's like, man, you took it too far.
It goes from space racism to extremist.
Yeah, basically. Well, because the problem is, you know, everything has to be solvable by both regardless, except for the few missions where they intentionally make, like, only a Paragon option or only a Renegade option.
Right.
And, like, the Paragon one is the nice one, and obviously 99% of the things that can be solved by you being nice, so obviously the Renegade one comes off as a bit psychopathic in comparison. Because you're like, I know I could solve this nicely, now Shepard's just being an asshole. For the sake of being an asshole. It is slightly better in the later games because they do more spots where it's only one, and they add what are called the interrupt systems in both later games. Basically, during certain bits of dialogue, you'll get like a Paragon symbol or a Renegade symbol appear in the corner, and you can hit your triggers, and it'll do a Paragon or a Renegade thing.
Okay.
So those I find help a little bit because you only ever get one. Like each time an interrupt comes up, it's only Paragon or only Renegade.
Oh, okay.
Ah, human.
Oh, right. Aren't these the little thing? Well, not little creatures, but aren't these the things that talk telepathically?
Sort of telepathically, yes.
Who are you?
It's not telepathic, so these are my favorite. They're called the Hanar. So the trick to them is, you see how they light up when they're talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they actually speak, and the translator just gives them a voice.
Interesting, okay.
And yeah, no, their famous bit is this one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, why did he just call himself this one?
I believe someone came in. Yeah, he has a door speech option just like the others do, yeah.
For a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
That was the biggest dodge of that question I've ever seen. The only reason he gave for why they refer to themselves like that is for the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. That doesn't answer the fucking question.
Yeah, but he answered it afterwards.
True. He did talk about the familial ties and stuff like that.
Why do you refer to
It's
yourself-
very similar. It's very
For
similar
the
to
sake-
like Japanese having
Specific-
their honorifics. They
and
just
we
don't use
rarely
their
do
names
so with other species. It is just our way.
with other people, basically.
Oh, okay.
It's a very personal thing for them to not be that way.
Who are you?
Oh, I already asked that question.
This one's fake. Please take time to examine the fine goods. it
Yeah,
has
let's see
for
what you got.
purchase. All of great worth.
Show me your
I don't remember what he sells. I think he does mostly weapon augments.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
You remember,
will
of
not
course,
be
I'm always a few
disappointed.
seconds behind, so I have to try
True,
and remember preemptively.
Oh, yeah, okay. View non-human armors, view standard items, and view upgrades.
Right.
Okay, so that...
I forgot how shops are handled in this game because, yeah, this game's UI is an experience.
And to answer your comment, Blue, yes, I did have to slipknot myself to stay awake during those streams. It was bad. I mean...
Oh, hey, look, you leveled up.
Did I actually? Son of a bitch.
You did. I heard the thing.
Nice, I did. God damn it, that's a
you
lot
get
of
XP
points
every
for
time
each.
you get a codex.
Well, my charm has now got 3 levels.
Yeah, as you get your Paragon higher, and once you act... I'm not even going to pretend this is a fucking spoiler. When you actually become a Spectre, it unlocks a couple levels of it and a few more skills.
Ah.
I'm not shocking you by saying you become a fucking Spectre. I know I'm not.
I mean, we're already kind of leaning towards it.
Well, if you remember, the reason you were going with Nihilus was to get... to be... what's the word for it? Run your trial run to see if you're good enough.
Yeah.
It hasn't come up yet. It should be pointed out. If you've noticed on Shepard's chest, there's the logo N7.
Yes.
So it comes up much. I believe there is finally a dialogue option that explains it much later, but you don't see it on anyone else currently. But the way they mark their people by now is they basically do letter number, and it marks like roughly what training you've had and what rank you are.
Doo-doo.
N is special forces. 7 is the super special forces, basically. Like,
oh, okay.
as they point out, getting washed out of that program is considered super honorable and amazing because you're like the 1% just to get washed out. To be an N7, you're the 1% of the 1%.
Right, so you're top tier kind of thing.
Yes. Yeah, no, even before you start playing, Shepard is a certified fucking badass. Ignore the fact that you have no skills and are using shitty standard guns.
Yeah, it's almost like they're testing me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I more go with video game logic. No, dude.
I can see how the skill tree can easily get out of hand in terms of working in your favor very quickly.
Yeah. Oh, I will also say there is another reason I have been pushed. Oh, that's suddenly all your side quests?
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds up fast. I will say they add up fast, but there's only. Give me a second. This will sound worse than it is because a lot of assignments are short as hell. But I was also going to say, when you import your Shepard into 2, you get bonus stuff based on how high level you were and how much money you had, and obviously the biggest rewards are for being maxed out and have lots of money. You won't hit max level without doing like every single side quest in the game.
Fair enough.
There are...
Yeah, no, I was just waiting for you to do the side mission thing. How many are there?
10, 15, 20, 30... Probably somewhere around 40 side quests in the whole game, but most of them are really not that long.
I mean, yeah, if they're just one objective quests, then that's really not that many.
Well, and the other thing is a lot of them are, like I told you, there is a map you'll get access to eventually where you can go into wherever the fuck you want. A lot of them are like, find a random spaceship and go on it and do a side quest quickly, or there's just a random building on the planet you'll visit that has a side quest in it. That's the whole damn side quest, so...
Okay.
like, yeah, a lot of them are not particularly long. Like, for example, on the Citadel, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. There are 19 in total over the whole game. They're spread out a little, and, like, yeah, only, like, 3 of those are particularly long. Like, there's only one side quest, or, like, there's only, like, 4 side quests that are multi-step, really.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, a lot of them are pretty short.
So, in other words, the hardest thing about this game is trying to find where they all are, then.
Yeah, basically. Like I said, just talk to all the NPCs, visit every planet, scan everything, you'll find everything. It's more tedious than difficult than anything.
That I would say is probably what I picked up. Isn't that it's difficult, it's tedious.
I don't mind it too much, but yeah, I will say, like, just making sure you have
very
everything.
famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
Oh, hi, Barlavon.
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
God damn it, the breathing apparatus.
I will tell you this right now, it's hilarious. That gets louder and more annoying in every single game. For some reason, they lean on it harder.
Does it actually? Oh, no.
Yeah, there's like one Volus in the third game that can't go 2 words without loudly going...
Here on Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law.
Just straight out asks,
Even
is this
so,
legal?
Many of my clients would prefer that transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Okay, when he says it like that, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Which bit?
About, like, if a Hanar, politician was trying to advocate with the council about lowering the price of Hanar export goods, but then was also found to have his own investments in Hanar exportations, it could be misconstrued as him trying to get it for his own gain.
Yes.
So, from that point, Barlavon actually makes a good point.
He can, but he's also still kind of a dick.
Yeah, he's definitely still shady.
He is. He's that wonderfully fucking, technically not illegal, but still shady as fuck.
A large enough fortune to require my services.
Wow, that's one way of calling someone a broke ass bitch. We can only hope you'll never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Which is, of course, you know, if you know of any RPG with a money system, you will end up with more money than a small goddamn country, I swear. Not quite, because, I mean, they do later talk about things costing like billions or trillions of credits on, like, what countries do, and you'll hit the high millions in this game, but
right,
you still end up with a lot of money.
Yeah, for what you need, it'll be more than what you know what to do with.
Hilariously, you can't unlock the best guns in the game without getting at least 1 million credits.
Wow, it's like an unlock achievement?
An achievement unlock, yeah. Yeah, you have to get the rich achievement to unlock them.
So special.
It is the political center of Citadel.
People, I believe... Actually, I don't remember if they fixed the bug in Legendary Edition, but there is a bug to get them, like, 5 minutes into the game.
Oh my god.
So, there's a side quest here, I won't explain which one it is, but it makes the person who runs the shop give you a discount. The problem is, they made a small mistake. She also buys items for you for
What makes
more
the
value than
Presidium so
they're worth.
special?
It is
Oh.
the political center
You
of
can run
Citadel
back and forth
space.
between 2 shops on the
80% of all
Citadel,
intelligent species
buying
in the known
his
galaxy
stock out and then
acknowledge
selling
the
it to the
Council's
other person,
authority
and just rinse,
on
repeat,
interstellar
and make money every
Only the
single
most
trip.
powerful
Yeah.
And then
species have embassies
you
here
could
in
just
the
loop
Citadel.
endlessly, and yeah.
This level of the station
I
is
believe what you
reserved for
do
the
is you do
elite,
like one
Shepard.
trip, and then you
People
like buy
us.
back from her, and then sell, and then buy back and sell, and buy back and sell, because it does have like a emergency buyback if you sold something you didn't want to. And I believe it doesn't take the extra money away, so you can just loop it over and over again, and yeah, you can get millions of credits in like 5 minutes. It's mildly tedious, but it's still fun.
It's always
Wow, yeah, I'd rather have mildly tedious than go through the whole game wishing I could get it.
I mean, you will get it towards the end of the game otherwise, but yeah, it is hilariously, it breaks the game in half. Those weapons you get, I'm not joking when I call them the best guns in the game. There's 2 levels of them. There's level 7 ones and level 10 ones. The level 7 ones are already amazing. The level 10 ones are stupid.
How do I know where I can and can't go?
Mostly just walk until you find dead ends. Most of the areas aren't too big, but yeah, the minimap fucking sucks.
What do you want, Caden?
You can hit the back button, I think?
The back button.
Yeah, like the select button or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that pulled my gun out.
Then what the hell is it? Because there is a map. Maybe you have to hit start and go to map, because
Oh, yeah,
I
here it
could have
is.
sworn there was a shortcut to open it immediately, but
Fuck, that does not zoom out a lot.
no, it doesn't.
Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm right there by the Citadel
Yeah, you're
Tower.
the blue dots. Yeah, the X's usually is someone you can talk to. In this case, it's just the Avena terminals, but sometimes side quests will be marked by those. Because if you look on the side there, it tells you, like, the big exclamations are plots, and all the other shit
Right.
is for planets, and occasionally it'll mark stuff as needed.
Okay. Actually, that...
Is there a shortcut?
I think I've gone pretty much everywhere that's going to allow me to then, based off the way this map looks.
Yes, because I believe the rest of the side quests haven't spawned yet. Is there a way to quickly...
Does that mean I'm gonna get to do the next main story mission? Holy shit.
Yeah, and you'll get to start meeting some of the best characters. As a matter of fact, the moment you go the elevator up to the embassy, you'll get to meet who, if anyone else shows up and starts talking at you, they'll tell you to romance him, because he's the single most popular male romance of them all.
Behind me is the
Let me just put it this way. In the final game, the final romance scene with him is Jennifer Hale's personal favorite scene to have voice acted in the entire franchise.
Oh, interesting, okay.
Working on a control panel.
And I will tell you right now, I've done both male and female, and said male is my personal favorite.
Ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
The female one is also the generally accepted to be favorite of the franchise for me as well.
Daily work will result in harsh penalties, including
I will say though,
incarceration
said
and
character is not romanceable in this game.
Tell me
They
more
are
about
only
the Relay
romanceable in the
Monument.
second and third game.
Discovered
You
by
only get 3
Shire
romance
who
options
first
in this game.
arrived at the Citadel.
Oh, really?
The
And
Relay Monument
I'm
is
going.
one of the
It would be
station's most
really
interesting
funny to
and
have you trigger it.
controversial features.
I'm not going
What
to
is
tell
the
you how to
meaning
avoid it, but it
behind
is
this
really
striking
easy to
piece of
accidentally
art?
trigger it,
Is it
any
a
of the
tribute
romances
to
in this game, because there's like no warning.
a
The
reminder
dialogue
of their
options that
conquest
trigger
of the
them in this game.
Oh, it just jumps you right into it.
I swear to God, it does. It's so bad.
A Prothean acknowledgement
It's like
that
you
the
said hi to that
century
one particular person. Try to make him love you.
So the thing is, there
No one
is
can say for sure.
obviously one female,
Making the
one
Relay
male, one, and
Monument
one
a
for both.
favorite topic of discussion
Oh, okay.
among
In this game.
academics and scholars.
You've already met the
Tell me about
basic
the
female and
Citadel
male one. It's
Tower.
Caden and Ashley.
Housing both the council
That
chambers
actually
and
makes a lot of
Citadel
sense.
Control, the tower is
You'll
one
meet
of
the
most
other one later.
important buildings on the
Fair enough.
station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Wait. It isn't like a fucking Krogan or something, is it?
No, God,
Okay,
no.
okay,
There
good.
is never a Krogan as a romance option in the entire series. No.
Okay. Can you imagine how that would play out?
Which often has far-reaching effects
Yeah,
on the
no,
galactic community.
no. The only people outside, most,
Apex of
the only
Citadel
people
Tower.
Krogan tend to
The
romance
council
outside of
chambers
themselves are
themselves
Asari, and that's because
truly a
Asari
magnificent
romance
sight
everyone.
to behold.
Yeah, that's
Both
true,
created
actually, if
experience
Shaira is any indication.
Well,
Only
you
the
haven't gotten the
councilors,
explanation for it
ambassadors,
yet.
and high-ranking
They don't
officials, along with
have
various support
babies
staff, are
normally,
allowed
is the
access.
simplest answer.
That's all for now.
They do what they call a
Thank you
mind
for
meld
using
that
Avena.
basically copies a bit of your genetic data and creates another Asari.
They're one of those ones. Okay.
Yeah, so they can do it with anybody.
Wait.
Literally anybody.
Wait. Is the
I
Citadel
think,
Tower
I don't
where
know
supposed
if
to
the
go?
Hanar Asari or the Vorcha Asari is the one I find funniest, but...
Oh my god, just... Fucking Hanar.
Yeah, there's at least one Hanar Asari couple somewhere in the franchise. I just don't remember where they are.
Eternal mission Citadel. Go to the... Oh shit, okay, I'm right where I need to be.
Yes, you literally found the correct elevator.
By accident. Okay, I think there was still like, yeah, this tiny area here, so I'm gonna...
No, that's fair. But yeah, what you've done now, pretty reasonable way to handle most maps in the game. Just walk in a circle. You'll find 90% of it. If you miss something, I can point it out. But like, if you just do a circle and see if there's anything to interact with, you've got 99% of the way there to finding everything in the game. They don't hide anything that hard.
That's a transportation.
Yeah, because this was the only other spot that you could go, because this goes down to the markets.
Oh, the
was that
wards.
stairwell
Yeah,
to your
okay.
left. Yeah.
Which, will it stop me from going in here? Yes, the door's
think
locked.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it doesn't let you leave quite yet.
As soon as I got off the stairs, I saw the red button. I was
It's
like,
really
well...
funny when you contemplate which part of the Citadel you are currently on right now and contemplate how this whole thing must be oriented. Because if you noticed when you flew in, the Citadel's a big rotating space station.
Yeah.
You're on the ring at the end of it. Like, look up.
Oh, what the... Yeah, whoa! This is some Halo-ass shit going on here.
Well, yeah, because that's an easy way to create artificial gravity, is just spin the thing.
True. That is true. And yes, I believe I'm back in the CSEC division. That's not...
So I think
God damn it, I gotta get used to that not being the map button.
Why, did you click, like, right stick or something? Or...
I
Oh, you pulled your gun out.
I clicked the select button.
I know, I could have sworn there was a shortcut to open your map, but I must be crazy.
Probably shouldn't aim a weapon at civilians.
Thankfully, it won't let you shoot them at people. The only thing you can do here is throw your grenades, and it doesn't matter.
I did notice. Wait, did it actually... It doesn't matter, you said, or it does?
Doesn't matter. You can just chuck them around as you will. It's very stupid.
Oh, fuck, it really doesn't.
Yeah, don't care.
That Turian was like, I'm enjoying my day. I don't care. So far,
Yeah,
I think
there's
I've
no,
only
like,
seen
there's
one
never a point
race
where the
that I
game
don't
is like,
recognize.
oh, you're gonna get the cops called on you or anything. Nope, don't care.
Do what you will. We don't care.
Yeah, basically.
There's only one species of alien I've seen so far that I haven't gotten the name introduction to yet.
Which one?
How the fuck do I even explain it? It's the one that looks like it has two... You know, like the way the like hooves of a goat or something are shaped? It looks like that on
What,
top
the
of their head.
Top of their head?
Yeah, but it's like one solid piece. It doesn't look like the color of a hoof, but that's the shape it is. That's the only way I can explain it. I'll see if I can find another one. I literally just walked by. Yeah.
Solarians, probably.
That... Oh, that's the Solarians. Okay, okay. I hadn't gotten
The thing
confirmation.
The third counselor was?
Give me more time.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, those are Solarians.
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Oh,
Also, you've
Palin's
met
first
him.
name is Garrus.
Say hello to Garrus. Say hello to Best Boy. Love him, hold him,
Commander
make
Shepard,
him your bestest
Garrus
friend,
Perry.
and possibly
I was
more.
the officer in charge of the C-Sec.
Oh, that's him. Okay, all right.
He's also objectively like the best party member in the entire franchise.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified.
Wait.
Like, I mean in a gameplay sense, but...
Yeah.
Council's ready for us,
So is Garrus
Good luck.
Executor Palin's first name?
Maybe they'll listen to you.
No. Palin
Or-
was talking to him before he
Palin
walked
was the...
off. Garrus
I
is
thought...
just
I thought Palin was in a blue suit before when we were in his office.
Nope, he was in a black suit.
Jesus, man, I missed that hard.
You don't want to keep
I don't blame you. C-Sec officers normally wear blue, like Garrus, because Garrus is a C-Sec officer. But no, Palin as the boss of C-Sec wears a black suit.
That's fair. What about the Turians that wear... Oh, no, he's probably not a CSEC officer.
Yeah, they're for various reasons. I mean, some of them are just wearing their own stuff, but yeah. Because he's probably just a random diplomat. Because that's normal Turian clothing.
Yeah, like, this race, you know, they got the big bulbous eyes.
Oh yeah, no, that's a Solarian.
Okay, yeah, and if he didn't have the hood on his head, he'd...
Yeah, no, they've got the tentacly things on the top, yeah.
Yeah, the two fat tentacles that almost look like a goat's hoof.
To
me, it looks like... Yeah.
They're lizards, is what they are. It's later confirmed, but they're lizards.
That makes
I think
it
they're
even
most
better.
like closely compared to like salamanders, I think, but I can't remember.
Hey, look, new section. More exploring.
There is thankfully not much up here.
Oh,
this
so
is one of the smallest maps in the game.
Is there
I don't
any
even think there's
point?
anything. I don't think there's any side quests here immediately, except for maybe if you hear a dude talking when you get close to the CSEC Council, he should be off to the left. I think he can trigger a side quest for you. Because
Okay.
you should hear him like talk. You should hear a human talking into a terminal somewhere if he's here this early.
Oh, okay. Well, I did pretty much just run up the whole length of the right side, so now I'll do the left side.
Oh, he would be on the left side, yeah, if you were anywhere.
Yes,
he might show
Shepard,
up
we get it. You're fat and slow. Take 2 steps and sprint.
Funny story. So it used to last longer, and I think be slightly faster, but it recharged slower. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, Admiral Kahoku.
Commander. Commander.
Okay.
He might not want to talk to you yet. He might not trigger it yet. I don't remember.
What are these creatures? They're obviously
What,
the
the green
technicians. They're obviously the technicians that keep this, like...
Yeah, people have already said their name a couple times. They're called Keepers.
Those are the keepers, okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, the thing Avina told you not to poke.
Yeah.
Commander.
It's one of the few law. It is a very specific law. No interfering with the Keepers.
I would like to poke.
I know, right?
You
I don't remember
same
if
thing though. You
anyone's
can't attack them.
Yeah. I
Damn.
don't remember if it's in the codex or if it's mentioned later, but I know it's mentioned somewhere that if you like block a keeper from doing its job, they just fucking explode.
What?
Yeah, they just
Oh my
fucking explode.
God.
Don't ask.
Oh, nice, Blue. You slowly getting there with all your gold camels.
The hearing's already started.
Um,
Come on.
Yeah, it does not. It is funny because Avina mentioned it a bit in her thing. Like, yeah, the keepers were just here when they found the Citadel.
Oh, they were already here. Okay.
Yeah.
The investigation by Citadel Security.
Because yeah, if you didn't like catch it, the races of the universe did not make the Citadel. They found it here.
Cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
And yeah, do ignore all the weird pipes in and out of him and the fact that nobody else ever looks like that and nobody ever seems to notice it. Just
Yeah.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
Look, I do love that opening thing with Nihilus. I know he betrays him in like 8 seconds, but I love that he's so obviously evil.
I know, right?
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time.
It's like he's being a very blatant dick and making it obvious, and they're just like, yeah, he's our best Spectre.
Yep. Look, the Council is the Council.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
Oh, right, that's who his voice actor is. Right, I forgot he's Fred Tatasciore.
We've seen nothing.
I recognize that name, but I don't think I
He does a
know.
lot of monster voices. A lot.
Oh, okay, that might be why.
Is there? Oh, he also did. He was Mario Auditore in Assassin's Creed 2.
Oh wait, who was he?
Ezio's uncle, Mario.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Is there anyone else you'd know him for?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Bunch of Dragon Age. Jesus Christ, he's a lot of Dragon Age
Council has
characters.
found no evidence of any connection
Bunch of
between
characters in
Saren
God
and
of
the
War.
Geth.
Oh,
Ambassador,
that's where you know
the
him
petition
from
to
most
have him
obviously.
disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
He's bared in Gears of War.
This meeting is adjourned.
So in other words, this game turns into me trying to prove that Saren is evil.
No! Why would you think that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain.
No, that you couldn't possibly make a plot out of that.
It
What?
made the
No.
council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony.
I like how
at risk.
Anderson just
Every
completely
world we
ignores
control is
Udina's
in danger.
comment there.
Even Earth isn't safe.
Yeah. Look, for a
Talking about
supposed
history
diplomat,
between you
Udina
and
isn't
I
very
worked
good
with
at
him on
being
a mission a long
diplomatic.
time ago.
No, he's not.
Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We
Oh,
need
and
to
if you're
find
wondering,
someone
he
to
does. You
expose
can
him.
get more of an answer out of him later in an optional
What
thing.
about Garrett,
But if you're
that
wondering,
seasoned investigator? We saw him
Udina
arguing with the
and
executive.
Anderson's back, or
That's
sorry,
right. He was
Saren's
asking
and
for more time
Anderson's
to finish his
background was
report.
in one of the
Seems
tie-in
like he was
novels
close
for
to
this.
finding something on
Because there's like
Oh, okay.
4 or 5 tie-in novels that are either before the games or in between the games.
Any idea where we
okay.
can find him?
I have a contact in C.
They were really trying. This was back when everything was trying to be multimedia, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you mean the same way Assassin's Creed was there for a while too?
Yep, and on BioWare they were also doing it with Dragon Age at the time, and still do to a degree. Actually, they've made quite a few Dragon Age books over the years.
Anything we turn up, Shepard will handle this.
And then I think there was a Mass Effect
just
movie
cut
that
Captain
sets up one of the
Anderson out of this
characters in
investigation.
3.
The ambassador's right. I
Um,
need to step aside.
it was like a short
I
animated
need
film.
to take care of some business.
Um,
Captain, meet me in my office later.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember if there's a Dragon Age one as well. I'm
Hawkins
suddenly forgetting.
probably
I think there might have been a
didn't
short
follow his
animated series. I don't
It's a
remember.
dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Actually,
Who
for
else
some
do you know
reason, I
Saren?
seem to recall that because I think that might have been how I came across Dragon Age to begin with, but I didn't watch any of it.
Fair.
I just saw the name and like the artwork for the cover.
Yeah, I think it's the one about the elf girl.
Yeah, I vaguely
yeah,
remember that.
Felicia Day.
Yeah, something. Yeah, that's ringing a bell.
Oh, also hilariously, I forgot about that. Fucking Saren's voice actor is also Captain Ty
Maybe
Lastimosa
there's
from
another way
Titanfall
to
2.
find evidence against
Oh, yes,
Barla Vaughn over
yes.
the financial
Okay.
district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the
I'm
Shadow
surprised
Broker.
you didn't recognize him
The
for
Shadow
Baird, though,
Broker?
because it does sound like he's doing
An
a more
information
growly
dealer.
version of Baird's
Buys and
voice.
sells secrets to
Yeah.
I've heard
No,
Barla
I didn't
Vaughn-
pick up
He's
on that at
been
all.
Sabretooth and Juggernaut in a lot of X-Men
But his information
games.
won't come cheap.
He's Ratchet in like every Transformers game.
Fuck, I
He's
haven't,
been Megatron in a couple of them, including War for Cybertron and Fall for Cybertron.
I haven't played an X-Men game in a long time.
God, I wish War for Cybertron would get a re-release. It's such a good game. It's such a good
You
game,
and
and then it
Saren
got
have a
trapped
history.
in hell.
What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
And then he's a bunch of characters I know
I
him
was
for,
working
but
with
it's
Saren
a lot
to
of games
find and
I've played and I know
remove
you
a known
haven't.
terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his
Like
threat.
a lot of games
A
I've
lot
played
of
and I
people
know you
died
haven't.
along
Like,
the way.
holy
Hundreds
Christ.
of people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I
Is
saw
there
how
anyone
he
you'd know from
operates.
elsewhere?
No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocents.
Bunch of
civilians to
random
end a war
characters in
without a
Batman
second
the Brave
thought.
and the Bold, like Sergeant Rock and
Killing
Arsenal.
innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works.
He's a bunch of Ben's
Sometimes you're
aliens
forced to
in the
make
Ben
unpleasant
10
decisions.
series, because like I said, he
Oh,
does monster
Oh,
voices.
yes, I do know the Ben 10
Saren
series.
didn't even look for another option.
Did you watch
He twisted,
20,
broke
like,
it.
did you watch the Castlevania
He
animated
likes the
series?
violence.
Yes, but I haven't seen
And
Nocturne
he
yet.
knows how to cover his
No, that's
tracks.
fine. I only needed the original. Do you remember in the very first season when there's that demon who comes into the priest and delivers that speech before he kills him? in the
Yes,
very first
your
few
god
episodes?
is no longer
That's it.
here.
Frustrated.
Yeah, Blue
The
Fangs, that's
council's
him.
always
Yeah.
preaching that we need to be part of the galactic.
I do love that one, yeah.
But for
This
them,
is
it's
just
a
an
one-way
empty
street.
house.
They want us to
Yes.
expand and settle
Dude,
unstable
that
regions
speech
like
is so
the Skillian
great.
Verge.
Oh, it was. Honestly, it was such a vindicated justice too.
Everyone knows
Yes.
it's only a matter of time.
He
until
couldn't
you
have
get a
come there if
signal.
it were truly God's house, but it
ambassador
wasn't
just
God's
wants it to
house
happen
anymore.
sooner rather than
No, and
I agree.
that priest had it coming.
I do love that your God's love is not unconditional. It's such a good scene. Well, let's see, anything else you'd know him for?
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to
Unsurprisingly,
cooperate
he's
with
been
the
a lot
other
of the
species.
monsters over the course of the
course they
Scooby-Doo
would.
series, but that's...
If we did everything they told
Again,
us
he
to,
does monster
they'd love to
voices.
have us on the council, but it wouldn't be much of a deal.
He's
for
done the
us.
Hulk and a bunch of
I
animated
understand
stuff.
their side. They don't
Oh
want us
god, there's a bunch
dominating
of
the
random
council.
things in the Secret
It's
Saturdays,
founded
which
on
is a thing I haven't heard
cooperation
referenced in
Holy
forever.
shit!
But we
Yeah.
have to look out for our own interests too.
He was Qui-Gon
Yep, there we
Jinn
go.
in
I
the
should
Clone
go.
Wars
In the
animated.
ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Oh yeah, I should go.
You know what? Oh fuck! I haven't watched Clone Wars in years.
I should point out the original one.
Yeah.
The Genndy Tartakovsky one.
Yeah. But yeah, because if I remember correctly, the newer one that tends to be a bit more popular these days, Qui-Gon wasn't in it much.
In it. No, I don't think there's
No.
ever a flashback to him, no.
No, I think he's only referenced in name alone.
I think so. It sounds about right. But yeah, I do stand, yeah. A lot of times you hear people with snarly, deep, monstery voices. I swear to God, it's always fucking Fred Tatasciore. My favorite one, and you haven't played it, in Metal Gear Solid 4, there's a group of enemies you fight called the Beauties and the Beasts, and their whole gimmick is they're very beautiful ladies that are completely insane. You know, beauty versus how they actually act. But they have their normal spoken voice, and then in the background there's a male snarly voice that's Fred Tatasciore. And so all of their ones do have their actual voice actor, and then, oh yeah, if you notice there where it says press A to skip, that wasn't there originally. You had to sit here and listen to all these conversations, and then also fucking wait for it to load after the conversations.
Oh man.
And the one you heard was one of the shortest conversations in the game. The conversations are still too short to handle the entire load screen. You just have to sit there in silence for a couple seconds after each and every conversation.
Oh.
It was awful.
Oh shit! I just realized. Once I was done in the council meeting there, I never talked to Rear Admiral.
Oh yeah, you could go back. Well, he might not until you become an actual Spectre, when you're actually allowed to leave the station.
Oh. So maybe that's.
Because you have to deal with it. You can try. I mean, the load screen isn't agonizingly
shit.
long like it would have been originally. It's a few seconds before it goes light, you hit the skip button, but that's up to you in that case.
Yeah, no, that's.
I know you. I know you won't necessarily miss it in that case, but yeah. Yeah, see, Avina tells you to not disturb the keepers.
Signed on with Commander Shepard.
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
I will gladly skip that conversation.
There are some jokes, like in the third game, there is a time when you ride an elevator with Garrus and one other character you'll get in this game, and Garrus always goes, am I the only one who missed the conversations we had in the elevators? I would ask you about how your species was. No!
Oh, I think I'm gonna like Garrus.
I love Garrus, he's great. Like I said, there's a reason I think he is the single most popular romance option. I think outright, which is impressive considering I think FemShep is slightly less popular than MaleShip because a lot of people just default to male, but yeah, it's either Garrus or one you'll meet semi-shortly, and at which point you'll understand why she's the other most popular character in the franchise.
Fair.
No, okay, it isn't yet. It will be once you're a Spectre then. I believe, yeah, because as you can imagine, since he has a side quest for you, he asks you to go somewhere, and he's like, you're a Spectre, you can go wherever the fuck you want. Which is, like, half the side quests in the game, they're like, you can do it, nobody else can. They'll be like, for once, you're actually not wrong.
Yeah. Hey, look at that, you got it right.
I mean, at least I'll give them the credit in this game for, like, getting why people always ask you to do it, because you are a Spectre and you literally can do whatever the fuck you want. So they're like, I'm fucked over by this thing, but you can just go bap your way in and be like, fuck you, I'm a Spectre. I mean, honestly, Dragon Age was also pretty good about it, because you're a Grey Warden in those games, and thus you're, like, the only person who can safely fight Darkspawn, so...
Fair.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, so I gotta go see Bar Levon. I gotta speak to Harkin, and investigate Saren. Okay.
Yep. I believe there's a bunch of different ways you can handle a number of these, because I want to say you can actually skip over, like, Bar Levon's bit of Shadow Broker. I think you can... There's, like, 3 different ways you can solve that side of that quest. There is a surprising amount of shit you can just skip over with and find other ways to do it that the game never tells you is actually an option. But yes, you can easily enough go talk to Bar Levon. I think I tend to go do the other shit first because I want to get Garrus in my party as soon as it's physically possible.
Actually, how do I do that?
Sure is peaceful here.
Go down to the wards, I believe is the quickest way to get Garrus into your party.
Can I go down there now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the exact order you have to do it in.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember if you have to trigger a side quest.
Yeah, oh no, this is just a CSEC officer giving.
Yeah, like I said, remember Garrus is currently wearing a CSEC uniform, so he looks a lot like a lot of. Oh yeah, the preaching Hanar. It's a side quest.
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
That's...
No. Registered evangelical regulations. There are specific areas where
it must get an evangelical permit, so if it does, it'll be allowed to preach? No.
Of the license.
What's the purpose
I love that they have a preaching permit. That's got to be one of the weirdest things, but it's still hilarious.
Weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe.
In fairness,
the Citadel is
I would probably love if that existed in real life. Could you imagine if jackasses couldn't just busk to your door?
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that...
I swear the worst
Wow, I could arrest the jelly.
Yes.
Vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Yeah.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
You do get the occasional fantastical slurs for things.
You are certainly welcome to try.
You know that the officer is done trying when he lets somebody who's not even a CSEC officer try to talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah, and you aren't even a Spectre yet. You don't even... You don't even, like, have an excuse at this point. But hey, the side quest is here.
the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
And he's so nice about it, too. The Honorable CSEC officer.
Yeah.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar
I believe if you do the
and
top
gave
left
the
one, it
universe
leads
the
yeah,
mass
straight to the
relays.
Paragon thing.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Wow. It's not giving me options for either decision.
Yeah, fair.
Fuck, okay.
Oh, because you don't have a high enough
charm.
Gore. Yeah, that's what it
Finances
looks
are
like if
only
you
a
can't
partial
do it yet.
limitation.
Weird, I could have sworn you could have it by
This
this
one
point.
does not
Fair.
believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
Maybe you finally only pushed your Paragon up high enough
However,
recently, but I like
this one
have
also
a
does
fucking
not
like
possess the 150 credits necessary to
like
purchase the permit.
burned into my memory of how to earn every Paragon point in this game, so I like always have my charm as high as it can physically go at any point.
This is a most appreciated
I haven't
action.
played this game too many times. What are you
not
talking
of the
about?
Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
So is that technically a side quest I just completed?
Yeah, that was the whole side quest. Just
Oh my
get the Hanar
God.
to stop being a
The
shit.
Hanar is left. Thank you.
This also has one of the most famous lines in the entire game. If you do the,
Now, excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I believe it's if you do the renegade one. I think the CSEC officer screams about it being a big stupid jellyfish, and it is
Oh,
People just couldn't help themselves.
That's amazing. Oh shit. Oh. Okay,
I don't remember the exact dialogue option that leads to it, but it is funny as hell.
This game has so much potential to be so bad.
It's
I think I took a wrong turn. Yep, I went right past it.
Yeah, you were literally looking at it, and you just kept walking.
I know, because I was like, wait, I remember there being a sign on the wall, and I saw the sign up on across the bridge. I was like, right, but that was not the sign.
No, that was the one telling you where the embassies were, I believe.
Yep.
Or CSEC Academy.
I think it
Because
was
there is
the
an
academy.
elevator down underneath where you were that goes to CSEC Academy, but you don't need to go there right now.
Okay, that door is open.
You would get a different party member if you went there, I believe, though, because I believe that's how you get your other party member, because there's 4 left for you to get.
Oh, okay.
There's 1 for each class. Or, yeah, basically.
Oh, look, another elevator.
Well, yeah, get used to the elevators.
I think that's a perfect time, given that I've been going for 3 hours, to take like a 10-minute potty break and grab some food.
Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah.
I shall return.
No, I was just thinking, fucking wait for it to end and go save quickly, but yeah, other than that.
Oh, that's a fair point, actually.
I tend to reflexively save a lot in this game.
Well, now that I know I can do it at any moment, yeah, this is going to be a big problem for me, because we all saw in Dead Space how much I like to save.
Oh, dude, I keep like a rotating set of 10 saves at all times. You have not seen me in my fucking save madness.
I haven't.
Don't start with me, but yes, go take your break, go get food.
I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have returned.
Good to know.
Honestly, I think I grabbed some cheese pizza.
Okay.
I mean, not surprising. I like cheese pizza. But I think, honestly, what I'm more excited for this time, because I don't get to have it a lot, is the bowl of grapes that I also grabbed.
I haven't had grapes in a while.
I know. It's one of those things where, like, you don't realize how long you go without it until you get some in front of you, and that's like, holy shit.
They're just expensive enough that I, like, often get other fruit, which is a shame, because they're good.
That's, yeah, I won't disagree with you there. The only reason I do get them is because a few people joint share some of the grocery bills in the house.
Yeah.
And technically we do get them for Tegan, but she doesn't eat them fast enough. They usually go bad. So,
fair.
What I really like doing is taking some grapes, some blackberries, sometimes some strawberries, but mainly...
making yourself a little fruit platter.
Yeah, and I'll mix in a couple cups of yogurt and make like a yogurt salad or like a fruit salad kind of thing.
Fair. Fair.
That is some good stuff.
Find him down here.
I won't disagree.
I enjoy that when you throw in some like oatmeal flakes and stuff like Quick Oats, but problem is that with my sensitive stomach they tend to cause a lot of like gas buildup and bloating that won't release. So I end up for the next 24 hours rolling around going Wait, what the hell? Elevator 2 wards. What?
Yeah, you weren't in the wards. You were in the section in between the wards and the embassies.
What's the point of that? It's just an interim hallway.
I believe there is a side quest up here at one point. Besides that, I don't know. I'm going to assume just to cut off some area from load screens back in the old day. Because, like, for example,
that would actually make sense.
There's some very minor areas where they, like, removed some walls in this updated version so that, they were there to block stuff from rendering, but they removed them to make it easier to get around the area.
Ah.
Mass Effect, you can tell it was a game that was struggling with the limitations of what it was released on.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that they didn't much know what they were doing at the time.
Oh, I see.
Like, this is a very early fucking... Well, because when did the... Xbox 360, when did you come out? 2 years after the Xbox came out? Almost exactly, actually. Like, literally, like, two less days, because November 20th is Mass Effect. November 22nd is the 360.
Oh, shit, okay, so it was was it one of, like, the release launches? Or, sorry,
No,
you said 2 years after.
No. Yeah, 2 years after. I mean, yeah, almost exactly 2 years after.
I have no idea if I'm going...
Whoa!
Assassin? What? What did I just walk into?
Oh, you found your way there first, I think. Oh, yeah, no, okay, this is just because you walk close to Coruscant. Yeah, they do that.
That was a lucky shot.
Probably. I will say this right now, be thankful you're not playing the original game, you're not playing a class that doesn't have the ability to... So, the thing is, in the original, in Mass Effect 1 and only Mass Effect 1, it doesn't matter what you are playing, every class can equip every weapon. That does not mean they can actually practically use every weapon.
Right.
And I can vouch that if in the original version of this, if you were playing a non-sniper rifle class and tried to aim a sniper rifle, it's like you were on 6 boats at once, all rocking in different directions.
No.
It was awful. Thankfully, Soldier can, so they don't get that problem, but yeah, it was awful. And even then, at low levels, like, you would not be able to snipe at the level you are right now. You needed several levels in Sniper Rifle to get it down. Oh, hey, Rex. I didn't even know he could show up here. Oh, no, right, this is the first place you see Rex.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I like the way you said that. Out of my way, I have no quarrel with you. So
yeah,
polite.
He's weirdly... He's impressively well-spoken. Despite still being a Krogan in every sense of the word.
I'm concerned about this.
What? Well, what Krogan are like? Oh, you'll see eventually.
No, this.
Oh, the dancing? I believe you just stare at them, and they just do that loop over and over and over again.
Just give me an
I
option
think if
to
you do
sit
relax, you
forward.
basically spread your legs more, which is hilarious. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. I think it zooms in when you do sit forward. I don't even remember. Oh no, it just switches you back and forth between the two.
This is so weird. Okay. Anyways.
This isn't even the good bar in the franchise. That's in 2. The best bar is in 2, and it has a great song.
What do you want?
Oh shit! This is Septimus.
Yeah, you finally found him.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Oh shit! No, I did not mean to do that. No. No, you're not going to see
Well,
me
you
later.
really do need to bump up your fucking charm further. You were getting screwed on a lot of side quests, and I have no idea how, because you already have 3 charms. It's really weird that it's screwing you in that way.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to...
Oh yeah, that's where the other side of that side quest was, right, with the Elcor diplomat.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan.
Oh.
He's an Elcor diplomat.
That makes
He's
so
over
much
the
more
embassies
sense.
Complaining about Shaira.
Now I know why Zaltan was so worked up in
In the embassy, yeah, that's what he was saying. His secrets were up. That's what they were talking about when you entered the room.
Yeah, in Din's office there.
Well, it's Din's and the Elcor's office, because that's part of why the Volus doesn't like you, because they have to share an embassy, and you get one. The humans get one all to themselves.
Yes, that's right, because it was Din, Kalen, and Zaltan.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Oh yes, hello, Harkin. I'm still actually surprised though that you are getting that screwed on your charms, because you have been raising it correctly. So I'm just surprised.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is there a way
I
for me
definitely
to, like, go beyond 3 right now, or no? No, there isn't.
No, it's based on how high. You see, like the little ticks in your Paragon bar. They have to get
Yeah.
high enough before they get
That's weird.
further up. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have like a fucking photographic memory for how to get every Paragon point in the game, so I like never miss those. There's only like one dialogue option in the game I consider actually seriously hard to get, but yeah, it happens, especially on your first playthrough. Thankfully, you haven't gotten screwed out of any side quest endings yet, so you're good.
Fair.
I still find it funny that, frankly, in that case, it really is with Septimus. It's like, you basically said the same thing you would have said in the Paragon option anyway, so I'm just like, why is there even one there?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
I should go.
You should go.
Hey there, sweetheart. Looking for some
I believe
fun?
it does get more noticeable in each progressive game, but I mean, you've already heard Shepard say I should go a few times.
Sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin. Have a drink. See where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down. I know where Garrus is. You
He
gotta
does
tell
take
me
you
something
to that,
first.
yes.
Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human
Interesting.
ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Why do I feel like that's a lie?
Screwed up his mission so
What, that he
bad,
used to be a
he got out.
Spectre, or?
Yeah.
He blames
I mean, do you want? He'll reveal it to you later, but do you want the answer?
He was, wasn't he?
He was testing to become one like you.
Oh, so he wasn't official.
Yes. It's on the long list of reasons he doesn't like Saren. It's not the only one, but it's on the
It's
list.
a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
I mean, part of the reason I'm willing to admit that is, like I said, it's all covered in the book that
I
handled the
spent 20
backstory.
years working
That's
cases
right.
here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Just his analogy.
Harkin being Harkin?
Yeah. Secrets are like
Even-
herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Yeah. Harkin is...
You're a pig.
It's an experience.
That now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I
With
ever
your
made
attitude,
when
yes, I could believe that.
a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a
Isn't
couple
he
of
just
drinks
a
on
wonderful
duty, note in the
example
file.
of the goodness of human
Skip a
beings?
night,
Yeah.
Gets off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Holy shit, she said something other than goodbye or I should go.
So it is.
Actually, where the hell do I need to go now? He said Dr. Michelle's office.
Back the way you came and up one of the other directions into the actual wards. You just happen to find your way to
Harkin first. Oh yeah, I guess that was Cora's Den, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Cora's Den. Flux is elsewhere in the wards.
Where was the lower markets? Is that where I need to
go? You technically need to go through there. That's the quickest way over to where Garrus is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I'm good right now.
Goodbye.
Oh, hi, Morbin. Or
Yes,
Moorland,
right
sorry.
then. Good tidings to you, human.
Okay, nobody around here to talk to other than Moorland.
Apparently not. No, yeah, if you go up the stairs, you end up in the rest of the markets and stuff.
It's you.
What? How do you know me?
You're Commander Shepard.
Oh no!
Prime.
What?
I am so honored
It begins.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
Hi, Conrad.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Vernon.
Is he a
They say I
stalker?
killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Eh?
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you
I'll
have
just
time
tell
for
you
a
right
quick-
now,
Oh my
he has one of
God.
my favorite jokes in the entire franchise related to him.
This man just really asked for an autograph.
Yep.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
That was so weird.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
That's not ominous at all.
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings...
Have you figured out what planets you might be visiting for the main story yet?
No.
But they are the most recent.
I don't think I will.
I love how unsubtle they are with just mentioning them out of nowhere, and I'd be like, man, those can't possibly be important.
Yeah, it's like, are you not from that? Oh, no matter. You'll figure it out. And then proceeds to tell me anyways.
I should be going.
Yeah. Dude, they're protagonists. They're fucking NPCs in a goddamn RPG. They feel obligated to tell you everything.
Caden, get out of the way.
No.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
I just walked into a racist conversation.
Do you have your proof?
Oh, you. Oh.
I don't think you ever gave me one.
The man looking for his refund.
What do you...
Can't help you.
I will tell you right now, this joke continues across all 3 games.
That's amazing. That just makes that even better, because now I have something to look forward to.
Yeah, every time you come by, you'll hear this conversation keeps going on each time you, like, reload the area and come by them again. I think it's like a 5 or 6 step conversation.
Hey, Dad, welcome back.
It's hilarious.
That's... See, now I'm going to make this whole stream about finding the refund man.
It's a thing. I love the refund man.
To Flux Emily Wong. Okay, how do you
Oh,
know
hi,
me?
Emily.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist.
Oh,
working
God, a
here on the
journalist.
Citadel. Could I
Yep,
have a moment of your
you
time?
found her.
Hello, Dawson.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption.
In
and
fairness,
organized
she's
crime on
the,
Citadel,
less
but
insufferable
there are
one.
places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Or you're just creepy and you've been following me.
No, she's not joking about being an investigative journalist or anything. And it's worth noting you are pretty famous as things go to be your whole background.
True, I just meant about the whole I'm a pretty good investigative journalist.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, well, yeah, I mean, you could have just been following me. Ooh, a scenic view.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is a scenic view.
It is. God damn it, that's a lot of buildings. This looks like a floating Coruscant.
Because it is. Because notice, those are the arms of the Citadel.
Yeah.
You're looking out into space from there.
Oh, right. Caden ranks higher than Ashley, doesn't he?
Yes. It's Ashley Caden and you. She's a gunnery sergeant. He is a...
Isn't he a lieutenant?
Staff lieutenant, I believe, specifically. But yes.
This makes
And
Zero
you're a
look like
commander.
Portage on, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero was big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Yes, that would be correct. He is a staff lieutenant in this game.
Oh, okay.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
Nice recovery, Caden.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Lanka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Yeah, there are conversations like this all over the place where you need to have like the right combination of characters to trigger them.
Oh my god, there's so many places to explore.
There are. But I like it. It makes the world feel big and with lots of people.
True, true. Oh my god, Caden was still standing at the scenic view.
Yeah, I
Christ.
told you, the AI is a bit brain dead at times. And by at times, I mean most of the time. They get better in 2 and 3.
Oh, look, another view.
Oh, was there a second one?
No, at least it's not a cutscene view, it just...
Yeah, I believe in that case they're just talking about it, but yeah.
Okay, that door doesn't open. Oh, damn.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or...
Keeper tried to shoot the damn keeper.
Maybe.
Ah, and we did find
Oh, Jesus! That was a good shot, Garrus.
He is good at his job.
So is he like a special detective or something?
No, he's just a normal detective. Well, yeah, I mean, he's high enough rank to do the investigation on Saren, but beyond that, he's just a detective.
But a really good one.
Yeah.
What is that? Fire containment system. Okay. Put the gun away, Jesus.
No.
Perfect timing, Shepard.
You really just shoot the fire extinguisher?
Maybe. There was an orange box. I wasn't sure if that was an interact thing or...
It's telling you it's a thing you can explode.
I just reacted.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I didn't explode then.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. keep
And
me
I
from
feel like
talking
that
about
thing
this
there
project
about you telling him that sums up Garrus's entire character. Very well-meaning. Doesn't always think things through.
Yeah. Impulsive.
Does this have
Definitely.
anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker.
Oh,
She
God.
wanted to trade information.
Fuck, these grapes
in
are sour.
exchange for a safe place to hide.
Some are. Purple or green?
Green.
Okay, yeah, no, I
It's
believe
one of
you
those
100%.
weird. It's one of those weird batches where it's so sour that your mouth is watering, but also feeling dry at the same time.
No, I get it. But greens tend to be more sour.
Yeah.
Purples are the sweetest.
Yeah, they're just sweet and juicy, and then the green is like, "Hey, want to test your pucker power?"
Well, some greens are nice. Not
yeah,
all greens.
some of them, but you can always tell how ripe they are.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren.
Ah, yes, and you
The
get to
Shadow
meet the
Broker isn't
Quarian
too happy
soon.
about
Feast betrayed the Shadow Broker?
Have I met the Quarian race yet?
Stupid, even for
Nope.
him.
Okay, that would
Saren
be
must
why.
have made him quite the offer.
And I think
That
said
Quarian
Quarian
must
you're
have
going to meet is
something
the only one you meet in the entire first game.
Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, she
Yes,
wanted
Dawson.
to trade information for a place to hide.
I agree.
She didn't. Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
I believe you technically can turn him down, but if you turn down party members, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, no, that's just a stupid thing to do.
Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him.
Oh shit! Okay, that's how Rex comes into place.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Yeah, I believe if you go swing by the CSEC Academy right
What's
now,
he
I
doing
think is
there?
how you get him into the party, and
Fist
then...
accused him of making threats.
I don't remember...
We brought
Oh yeah,
Rex
you do have to go back to Cora's Den and deal with that to
If
get
you
Howard
hurry,
in the
you
party,
can catch him
but
at
yeah.
the Academy before he leaves.
Do what, sir?
Move out.
Go to Cora's Den and deal with Fist is how you get the other party member, but yes. But yeah, if you go to the Academy, it's almost directly below you right now is where the elevator is. But I will say right now, just personal opinion, I dropped Ashley at the first opportunity and never looked back.
Yeah.
Ashley isn't terrible, but I will say, honestly, back when this game first came out, a lot of people liked Ashley more and Caden less because they're like, oh, he's boring and normal, and people slowly realized he's low-key, but people slowly figured out why he is the way he is.
Well, yeah, I mean, just in terms of stat scaling, though, Ashley is 100% combat, whereas Caden, you know...
Yes. And I will say having someone who's good at tech, because they can unlock the doors for you, because that's something you're missing, is kind of key, whereas you're already a soldier. You don't really need a second soldier.
No, I really don't. Because
And
then it's a
I
matter
would
of, like, do I try to vary the skill sets between us, or do I just mimic?
My personal party is either Gaiden, some combo of Gaiden, Karis, and Karis, Jesus Christ, Caden and Garrus, and two of the party members you don't have yet. It's the one beside Caden and the one to the right of Garrus. The one in between is rather obviously Rex.
Yeah, no shit. It's kind of hard to miss that big-ass body.
He's not bad. I'd argue in sheer combat usage, Rex is one of the best because he can regenerate HP and he's very good as a result. I just personally like the other ones more.
That's fair. I mean, it's
I'd argue
always
Ashley
about the particular set of skills, right?
It is. I'd argue I will outright say I think Ashley's the only one who has almost nothing to bring to the table other than being good at shooting, and the problem is, if you've noticed how stupid your party members are, that's not a very good thing to bring to the table.
My parents brought me here when I was young.
Oh, yeah, no, that would not be a fun day for you, Dad.
Chose to keep the medical
Bought a
tradition
container
alive,
that
but
said
not
seedless
the
grapes,
military.
but they had seeds in it.
Oh, dude, I swear to God, it's fucking Russian roulette of whether every seedless grape does or doesn't. And it fucking, what should be seedless oranges having fucking seeds in them also kills me.
Oh, God, yeah, those ones suck.
Because they always have the biggest fucking seeds in the universe. So you bite it and you're like, oh, I
Yeah,
this orange
you
is going to be
pull a
unpleasant
piece
now.
off and you see it, and it's like, that is a big-ass seed. It takes up an eighth of the slice.
I chose to keep the medical
God, it
tradition
drives me
alive,
insane. I
but
still
not
eat
the
the orange,
military.
don't get me wrong, but I regret it a little every slice along the way.
Yeah, you were so happy your bar was set so high, and now it's just destroyed. And now you're eating that orange out of sheer willpower because you know you went through the effort to peel it.
Well, thankfully I like mandarins. Most mandarins don't take effort to
Oh,
peel.
I know. The mandarins, Christmas oranges, yeah, I like those ones. They're easy.
Dude, don't even start with me. I'm the kind of person who buys a bag of mandarins and be like, I'll eat one a day, eat 5 a day.
I'll eat one a day. You said that 4 ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, down there it's down to CSEC. Yeah, down that stairwell.
Ooh, extranet terminal. Can you fucking move, please? Goddamn joystick. Starts walking for no reason.
No.
Okay, I used it. Nothing happened.
I added something to your codex. When you see it down in the corner, it says codex and XP whenever you interact with something that shoves something into your codex. I believe that one literally adds a codex thing explaining how their equivalent of the internet works.
How?
Driven from their home system by the Geth.
All right, Quarians are the ones that have
nearly 3 centuries
the
ago.
hooded helmets kind of thing.
Yeah, that as you saw in the picture, yeah, that's a Quarian. Yeah, the codex would explain it there if you listen to the whole thing, but yeah, you'll see eventually what's up with them.
Oh my god, I picked up a lot of
assignments. Yeah, that happens.
Why does Conrad have a? That confuses me.
Because he look. Let me just put it this way: that was not the last time you will talk to Conrad.
Oh god damn it!
He will show up more later.
Oh, he's also got
yes.
decryption.
He does. A lot of people love Garrus greatly, and just he's not even necessarily the greatest party member in the first game, but a lot of people just up his decryption and his sniper rifles and go to town. He's also got first aid, which is nice.
What does damping do? Oh!
Yeah, fucks up enemies overheat. At least I believe that's what that was. I believe it also unlocks the ability to unlock stuff, I want to say. I can never remember what they all do in that case. I don't remember. Either way.
There.
The problem is I tend to play things that have a lot of them, so... Oh, look, you can finally get more charm now, when you level up next.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, I saw it
Yay!
flicked through.
Wait, why did it... It gave me the store discount already.
Yeah, don't ask.
Okay, alright.
Oh yeah, I don't know where you got that extra point of charm from,
What
but
the
yeah.
hell?
Weird, I don't know why it auto-pushed up, but whatever, don't complain.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I think once you get 4 and 5, you shouldn't have any more issues with dialogue options at that point, so yeah.
I'm getting so confused about which side missions and stuff I should do first. There's so much.
Don't try to rush them through, just work through them. You'll work, like I said, as long as you do big circles, you'll tend to clean everything up. It appears like a mess at first, but as long as you keep just doing circles around areas, you'll slowly find them all and...
I guess first things first is getting myself to Spectre status so that I have the access to do everything.
No, surprisingly few side quests unlock for Spectre status, at least on the Citadel. Most things can be done on your first visit here.
Oh, okay.
I think the only other places you really have to visit are some things here. You will unlock a few after you become a Spectre, though, and I think if you go visit the other bar, there's a side quest or two there.
Oh, okay.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's
There was
bar.
another bar in the wards.
Stay
You never
away
went
from
up towards it.
I don't take orders from
It was
you.
by where you
This is your
saw
only
Emily
warning,
Wong.
Rex.
Those stairs
You
leading
should
up to
warn
the side,
first,
that leads to
or
another
we'll
bar.
kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I
Where you can
want
play
to
Space
try.
Blackjack.
Jesus, Rex. So aggressive.
Welcome to Krogan.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's
You
Shepard.
will.
I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Okay.
I'll tell you something funny. As you can imagine, I'll
to
even
have
just
you on
tell
the
you, when
team,
you deal
Rex.
with Fist, you have a chance to leave him alive if you want. If you have Rex there, you don't get that choice. I think you can imagine from the kind of person Rex is exactly what he does.
Fuck, so it's probably not a good idea to bring Rex.
I think it mildly changes the side quest in the second game, but beyond that, I don't remember if it changes anything major.
I think I'll just play it safe and stick with Garrus and Caden.
For now, that's a perfectly safe thing. A lot of people didn't appreciate what Caden's good at for the longest time because people didn't catch it. Caden is unironically one of the best party members in the game because if you noticed, he has both defensive abilities and can become exceedingly hard to kill if you level him up correctly.
Fair. Now, I need the map because I don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go now.
All over the place. I mean, literally, there's a lot of places you can go. You could head back up to, like, the Presidium and solve Septimus's little thing. I don't think there's anything in the CSEC offices for you right now. There is a reason to go up there later, but I don't think later. And that requisition office is a shop. I believe you get the boring access currently. You get the good shit later on.
Okay, I can't do unusual readings because that takes place in the Argus Roll Cluster.
Yeah, and so if you notice, everything that is on the Citadel is prefaced with Citadel.
Yeah, okay, that's why that says that. I thought that was just telling me
the
where...
game is nice and polite about that. If something is on a specific place, it will tell you.
Okay.
So the easiest one you could deal with is, I think, Zeltan's
Probably-
Complaint and Asari Consort, because you could go back up to the Presidium for both of those if you wanted to quickly wrap those both up.
Right, yes, okay, fuck, how do I-
Easiest way to the Presidium is literally the elevator across from how you got down here. That goes up to the Presidium.
Elevator across...
Well,
So,
yeah,
like this way?
because you know how you... I don't know, I need to...
Yeah, I know.
It's the one to your left, yeah.
Oh, but there is an requisition officer down here that I haven't spoken to.
Yeah, I told you, yeah, that's a shop. For some reason, you're allowed to requisition from them even before you're a Spectre. Don't ask.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
Oh, Jesus. That grape was particularly strong.
I will say, I don't remember if he has any, but I want to say he does. It's a thing you'll get introduced semi-shortly. Make sure to buy every weapon license in the game from every merchant that sells one.
Fair enough, that is actually good to know. Not the button I wanted to press.
Yeah, the one you were looking at up the stairs, though, yeah, is the one that goes to the Presidium.
Oh, thank you.
I have the entire layout of the Citadel.
That is... Yeah, no, that is good that you're here then, because it did not say it on the map.
No, I just know that goes to the Presidium. And if you notice, the button does when you get close to it. Because if you notice, the elevator button said to Presidium.
Yeah, once you got to within a step of it.
Yep.
said she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more
I have a feeling that you're probably going to be hanging out with me on a lot of these streams, otherwise I'm going to make you guys cry. You guys already know I have a bad sense of direction. This game is not going to help.
The funny thing is, most areas are basically just a big circle. Honestly,
I know. We'll find a way to fuck it up. We'll listen to Alcor office. There we go. So I need to go around and... Yes, okay. Finally. Progress!
Yeah, and if you notice, because you have the actual side quest, it actually tells you there is stuff there.
Yeah. That is helpful.
It is.
I just thought of this. With the upgrade, or the skills tree, when I start upgrading fitness, does that only affect my health, or does that allow me to run for longer?
No, just your health.
Damn it.
I know, the name sounds weird,
very deceiving. Hello, Zoltan. I got some info for you.
Strange greeting, human.
Strange greeting.
This is really not a good time.
Yeah, no, they get some great lines because of it
I know who
filling
revealed
in
your
what they're
secret.
saying.
It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is
Oh my god, their dialogue is amazing.
It is. And I'm so sad I have to wait for the second game for you to see my favorite joke involving it. Well, tied for favorite joke involving them.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to.
Because it's 1 and 3 as well.
I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
But a lot of people like the Elkhorn. They're so friendly.
They are. I just love the way they talk. Honestly, I'm liking it more and more every time I talk to them.
Yeah, I know. It's weirdly pleasing. You'd think the addition of the comment on the front would get tiring after a while. It doesn't. Everyone likes the Elkhorn. Look, it's one of our only complaints about Mass Effect 3's multiplayer is that we didn't get to play the Elkhorn.
Doubtful.
Yeah,
Although
actually, I could see that.
In the last expansion, they added the Volus as a playable race. they can't use cover because they're too short, too.
Oh my god!
They can't crouch or do anything because they're too short.
When would that ever be an opportune race?
They're fine because they're so short. If you stand next to cover, you're functionally using it anyways.
Jesus Christ.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did.
It's hilarious. It's one of my favorite stupid things about the multiplayer.
I believe I just got more Paragon.
You did.
Nice. Now.
I do tend to find getting more Paragon tends to nicely, dovetail with getting more. So it's easier and easier to get ahead of the charm levels as you get further.
That's fair.
You won't get cock blocked that far.
I guess I can go talk to Sha'ira now.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, I come out of this area and I go straight across the bridge.
Yep, and to your left across the bridge is Sha'ira.
God damn it. Why do some of the doors automatically open and the other ones you gotta slam into the wall and press the button?
Because I think they just didn't recode them. I believe those are all to hide load screens.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of shit in this game that is very clearly there to stop you from loading shit in too fast. Because if you played this back on an actual 360 on the original release, or even the PS3 release, when you interacted with those doors, they would take a second or two to open up to load the area behind them.
You know what I hate? The camera locks in place when you start sprinting.
Yes, it does.
That is mildly annoying.
And I'll tell you right now, that doesn't change in all 3 games.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Because it's called the rush, basically, in the later ones. And yeah, nope, that's how the rush works.
Hello, Sha'ira.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Elcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you.
She's missing one letter, and then she could be a famous singer.
Never underestimate the power of words.
Really?
Here, Commander.
Would she sing about her hips not lying, as it were?
Yes.
This small trinket.
They never lie. I don't feel like in this situation I should question it. I should just say thank you.
What is it?
A small mystery.
I guess she asks anyways.
I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Oh, right, I remember what that trinket's for. It's for a completely random side quest you could super easily miss. It's on one random-ass planet that isn't marked, and I find it hilarious. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
No, I haven't missed it yet, but it's very easy to miss.
Yes. So I will tell you right now, you didn't see it, and it's probably for the best. So hilariously, if you do the right set of dialogue options, you get to complain, that's all? And she's like, I can give you one other gift, and then it's basically, and then you fucked.
Whoa! Whoa! Jesus!
Yeah, I find it hilarious. It just fucking fades to black, and I just feel like, Jesus Christ!
The old bard.
That's the dialogue option I started giggling about when we first got there, because I
God.
remembered how abrupt it was.
Fuck, okay, do I help out Emily Wong now, or do I go look for Stalker again?
I believe to do Emily's stuff, I think you have to go do
The
Fist's
main-
bit, and you can't run into Conrad yet.
Oh, so I've
Conrad
done...
will show up. Conrad will show up repeatedly over the course of the game. You come back to the Citadel a couple times.
Okay, so I've done what I can for now, then I can go do the main story.
I believe so. I could be wrong about Emily, but I do not think I am. The only place I would recommend going just to see if there's anything there is go back to where you found Emily and go up the stairs and visit the other bar, because there may be a side quest up there. I don't remember.
Right, I just need to find my way back there.
So go across the bridge you're currently on, go left down the stairs, turn right, go down the other stairs so you end up in the ward again. And then I'll tell you more once you get down there and I remember exactly where that spits you out. Because I think that spits you out near Cora's den.
Okay, go left. What was the name of the other den?
What?
Well, because there was Cora's den.
Oh, and Flux, which is where I'm telling you to
Flux! Yes, thank you. Because I knew there were... Oh, uh-oh. The Hanar priest is back.
go. Oh, weird. I forgot that was even a thing. Huh.
Oh, but I can't talk to him now. Huh.
Oh, right, no. He's just freely preaching because you actually solved his problem.
Right, yes, that's right. I did give him the credits.
I think I tend to normally get him to go away, but with the Paragon one, you can be like, is breaking the law really how you should be spreading their word? And then he goes, oh, I've shamed the Enkindlers and fucks off.
Oh my god! Such a shameful way of making him feel bad about it.
I mean, technically you're right, though.
It is. Yeah. Oh god, that's so mean.
I mean, you do phrase it reasonably diplomatically, but yes, I just find it hilarious.
Okay,
Okay, so you should come in. Oh, right, you have to go through that little in-between ward tunnel.
Interim thing again.
I believe this little hallway here is where all the backstory-related side quests spawn later in the game.
Ah, okay.
Because, like I said, there is one for each backstory.
What?
I will say
I kind of wish I didn't cut off that dialogue just now because it was talking about an Elcor casted Hamlet.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can tell you that then. that coming to be a thing is the joke in 2 I love
That
greatly
is
dearly.
amazing.
Because you get to hear it in 2.
Oh, that's given that Hamlet's my favorite Shakespeare. That makes me so happy. Oh,
It's so good. It's one of my favorite advertisements is hearing Elcor do Hamlet bits. Okay, so I think go through the door directly in front of me.
yes, because this pillar right here from the stairs is where I met Wong.
Yes, yes. So this does spit you out where I thought it does. Yeah. So yeah, if you just like turn directly to your right and go up the stairs, you're.
Oh, go back
you're at
up the
Flux.
stairs.
Well, no, like so when you went to the pillar, yeah, the pillar, basically directly behind you, those stairwell leading up.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
isn't this...
that's Flux.
This is how I got here the first
No,
time that was
you
coming
came
through
around
here.
the other way.
Did I?
Yes. You never came up.
Oh,
here.
yeah,
I
no,
can
no, this is a
100%
different...
vouch.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
a
a
dead end.
different layout. Good to see another human in here. I am seeing four on the dance floor.
Yeah, I know. Go to the dance floor. Go to the dance floor.
Oh, no.
I think you can do it already, and it is critical. You need to see how Shepard dances. No, damn it, you can't. I believe you can later. There is a point when you can dance on this dance floor. I know there is.
That's amazing. They probably do have some form of Taco Bell in space.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you right now, there is a great joke in the third game with the fact that Raphael Sabarge is Canadian. BioWare is in general, but based out of Vancouver, I believe.
Okay.
I can't remember off the top of my head. But either way, there's a great joke in the third game when you do one of his dates in the third game where he's making dinner for you, and as he talks about beer and bacon, the foods of my people.
Oh, God.
Welcome to Flux.
Thank you, Caden. You stupid piece of shit.
What did you manage to do this time?
You'll see in a second.
Oh! I've never seen that happen before.
Is this a casino?
God damn it! God damn it! Get out of the
Nobody
way!
resets where they're standing, but that's hilarious.
Are you the owner?
I mean, look, at least they don't have facial expressions at the one that's being blocked.
That's true, and it's not like it's blocking out the sound of every... Fuck's sake.
The bullets are gonna drive you mad.
Yes! Even Shepard could not say goodbye quick enough to him.
Yeah. But I believe if you talk to Rita in there, I think she might have a side quest for you at this point. She's the bartender over on the bottom floor.
Over on the bottom floor? That's where
Yeah,
this was.
you should have been able to... Yeah, I know. She
Oh,
should have been set up all
the
in it.
Solarian... Oh.
No, she's a human.
Human.
Or was she upstairs?
I think she might be, because there's nobody at the tables here that I can
Fair,
talk to.
sorry, I thought she was downstairs. Sorry, that completely...
Well, I mean, it's such a small detail, and it's not like you can memorize every single fucking thing.
Well, the problem is looking, it looked like it locked onto her, so I thought she was down there. I guess the game just locks onto Rita from 8 miles away, and I forgot about that.
I'm not seeing...
Weird, I saw her name come up a few times. I have no idea where she's standing. By the way, you can actually play the Quasar. It's Space Blackjack. You're just going to 22 instead of 21.
No.
Or is it 20? Sorry, it's 20.
I have 20. I have bad luck with gambling, so why would I test that even in a game? Okay, yeah, she's... Yeah, I'm just... It's weird, because I'm not seeing a lock on.
Weird, Rita should be around here somewhere.
Or is it possible that it's... She's in...
I mean, it
Oh,
could-
shit! She's literally the one that was talking to Dorn when I interrupted.
Oh, yeah, she is, yeah, because she was talking about her sister.
I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can
I forgot about that.
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she...
Yes, because you have to stick your nose into everybody's problems, because you're a RPG protagonist.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
I'm guessing this is another side mission.
Find out what she's doing.
It is, but it's easy to do. If you remember the bartender down at Cora's Den.
Oh right, the one
that's
that was panicking, saying I'll get to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes I
her
think she
sister.
stays there just to spite me.
So you're heading back in the right
Do you
direction
know who our
anyways.
contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret.
But I think
Last
with
time I
this
had
one
an
you've done
officer, he told me
most
to
of the
stay out
side
of
quests
it
here that
for
you can do on your very first visit. I think you might have a few more you can unlock in a couple minutes,
Maybe I
but
can
you
help
still
her
have to do a couple
understand
things
just how
before they unlock.
dangerous Cora's
Okay.
Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Is she a waitress here?
What, Rita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They don't make that very clear, do they?
It's the dress she's wearing. That's like the server's person dress with the way her, like, the slight fucking hint of being forced to show off boobs for customers.
That's what's confusing me, because yes, the color schemes are different, but a lot of the
I
females
know.
are
There's
wearing the
only
same
so many
dress.
fucking. There's only so many NPC outfits.
Suspicious gambling machine, huh?
Oh yeah, that starts a whole side quest. I forgot about that one. Yeah, do that one.
Oh, Caden's looking into the signal. Where is he?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, he's a mile away. Hurry up.
Well, he's already done it because they put it in your journal entry.
Signal tracking.
Yeah, I believe it takes you up to the Presidium is where the next part of that is.
Oh, okay. Wait, so that's all I needed to do in here in Flux's Den was get the two side
The
quests?
quest from, yeah, get Rita and, yep, yeah, no, there's nothing,
Okay.
nothing much up here. Like I said, most of it is not that hard to do.
Fuck, we're flying through side missions already.
I told you, it feels worse than it is. Most of them are pretty short. You spend your first little time in every area doing side missions, and then they all wrap up pretty damn fast, and you get on to the main story.
Fair. I think, just given that Jenna is... Whoa. It's the first time it's ever done that. It's actually kind of like froze to load.
Fair.
Given that Jenna is on my way to Fist, I should probably track that signal first.
Yeah, that's probably not a terrible idea. It's back up behind the Hanner shop on the Presidium.
Oh,
yes,
shit,
I remember
that's right.
exactly
Yes,
where it is.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember a fast way to get up there.
Quickest way to the Presidium, head down through CSEC Academy and ride the other
Right,
elevator up because
yes.
they're directly across from each other.
You are correct. Open, please. Jesus Christ.
Again, I haven't played this game too many times. Why would you ever accuse me of such things?
Oh, Dawson popped the question to me when I was doing Force Unleashed 2 2 Fridays ago. Now he's asking you, what's your top 3 games?
Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness
Final
accounts
Fantasy
of the
IX, Final Fantasy Tactics, and let's just do the Mass Effect trilogy as a group. I really like this franchise.
That's fair, actually. Yeah, whenever we do talk about big game series, you do bring this one up a lot.
So does Fred.
He does, but not as much as he likes to bring up Halo or Gears of War.
Fair.
Mass Effect is kind of your topic when it comes to talking about big game series.
I mean, I think I will say this right now. I think Fred's only played through the entire franchise like one less time than me.
Oh, so okay, so he just doesn't talk about it as much as you then.
You don't hear him talk about it as much as
No,
otherwise. Me and
true.
Fred have spent a great deal of time talking about this. And as a matter of fact, I can vouch back when Fred used to come over to my house a lot, back when I lived downtown, and Fred was still regularly escaping doing chores from his dad. I can vouch. I probably hundreds of hours of the two of us hanging out together playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
Fair?
Trust me,
God damn it,
I
not
know
the
how
map
much
button.
Of this series Fred has played. Good job. Proud of you.
No, yeah, trying. Really wish the map would let you zoom out more too.
I think it does on other maps, but this one isn't very big, so it's just like, nah.
Wow, okay, this one really doesn't have
No, you're supposed to just guess that it's somewhere on the Presidium. But yeah, I'll tell you right now, it's right behind the Emporium, and that little bit behind the Emporium that has no other reason to exist.
Emporium? Where the fuck is that?
Down south.
There we go. Ah, yes, I see it.
Like I said, it's just behind the Hanner shop.
Oh shit, I never noticed that before. Set destination. That is so helpful. Shut up. I want to hear
Your
it.
sense of direction is truly terrible.
I told you. This is not...
I know, but every time you prove it,
it just makes it worse.
A little bit. Die a little more on the inside every time.
Considering I also just realized, god damn it, I took the wrong fucking... I should have... Hate my life. I went to the far bridge.
Sometimes I wonder how you didn't get lost going to work sometimes.
I don't know how I made it this far in my life.
At least you're honest.
I question everything. Fuck, I can't even get down from here. Oh wait, I can. Okay, good. There's a door.
Dear Lord, Willie.
I don't do it intentionally, I swear.
I know you don't. That doesn't make it better.
No, I know. That just makes it worse because I fall into it. There's another keeper.
Yep.
Is there supposed to be someone here?
No. Far side of where that keeper was, I think. Unless it does want you to go somewhere else first. Fuck, maybe check your journal. I might have forgotten a step because I just tend to do it reflexively without thinking about it.
Signal tracking. The signal seems to be coming from the... Fuck's sake, the ward's access corridor.
Oh, right, there is it. Right, because you have to ping through a few times because I think it goes to, like, the ward's access corridor and then, like... I think it goes to, like... Oh god, where does it go after that? I think it goes to like the CSEC traffic control area or something. I don't remember where it all pings through. It goes like halfway across the fucking station now that I actually really stopped to think about it.
God damn it. Ward's access corridor. I think that's this way?
Probably.
Oh god, Shepard, stop your huffing and puffing.
No.
Just run.
No.
I don't know. How do I know when I'm in the access corridor?
You just have to remember that that's what that area is called. But it's that area that you get it. It's the little, you know,
the interim hallway.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
At least it should be, as far as I know. That is.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
access corridor.
There's the plot point.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Signal source.
It'd be like, if that isn't where it is, I don't know what they're referring to by Ward's access corridor.
I'll trace the new signal.
No, I will totally admit, I just remember the end of this side quest every time, so I totally forgot there were other bits to it.
That's fair. Now it wants
then
me to
check your
go to
journal.
the... through a terminal in the
it's this-
financial district of the Presidium.
Oh, then you can take the elevator back up. Yeah, I think now it is that one, unless it pings you off somewhere else, but I don't know.
Well, at least if it's up there, I can open up my map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it is up there, it'll be on your fucking map, so...
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated...
I do not care. Fucking elevator chatter.
Yeah, imagine how people felt back when you couldn't skip it.
That'd be the moments where you muted your TV temporarily.
Sometimes it was tempting.
I remember doing that quite a bit too. I remember it was like, and I know my dad's watching, so don't get mad at me because this was like 15 years ago. It was late at night one time, and I was told to go to bed, so I pretended that I was asleep until like 1 in the morning, and I got up, snuck out to my living room, turned my TV on, and had turned my PS2 on. And if we all remember how fucking loud the PS2 is when it turned on, I realized as I pressed the button that the TV was not muted. And I
sounds about right.
panicked so hard looking for that mute button. I started hammering buttons. I ended up just turning the TV off out of sheer fear. I started sweating.
Good job.
And then I was like, okay, so how do I get this on without it making noise? So I just gave it a hard couple seconds and then turned it back on and quickly tried to turn the TV down. But that was back at the time where you could mute the TV and turn the volume down and it wouldn't make any sound. But if you turned it up, the mute would come off.
Yes.
And it was really fucking weird. Okay,
I know exactly what you're referring to, but good job.
That's Bar Levon.
Okay, then it would be the one behind the Emporium.
No, it would. I mean, to get to the closest. Well, to get to the closest Avena terminal, I have to go past the Emporium anyway, so I might as well just check.
Alright. Oh no, that was not what I wanted. Okay, let me. Well, you know what? This is easy enough. Signal source.
No, it's
it's literally right behind Bar Levon.
What? Oh, it's in Bar Levon's shop?
Yeah, it's behind him. It's in that weird circle.
That's okay. That's why the plot is in his shop then, because I know one of the things I need to do is talk to him as well.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Signal source. Yeah, Dawson. He does. He really does like anime. Half of my 140 list. 140 anime list I've got going is stuff that he's recommended.
Yeah, and the other half is Fred.
Yes, I know. I think there's like 10 on there that I've just found by chance and been like, hey, that interests me.
And I take all the blame for also being like the last push that got Fred into anime, because some of his other friends had been annoying him for years and he was still being stubborn about it. And then I made him watch Gurren Lagann.
Find out where those stolen credits are being.
Yeah, I remember that was the one he really kept pushing me to watch, and I finally.
It's really good.
It was. I was in the middle of Bleach at the time, and he's like, "You should stop watching Naruto." Or sorry, not Bleach, Naruto. And he's like, "You should stop watching Naruto and watch Gurren Lagann." And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And then once I started watching it, I was like, huh, maybe I should have.
Yes, it's very good. Dude, we watched it in like literally one sitting.
You're not just a
It's good.
or a VI.
It is.
You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth,
Oh god, top 3 anime.
I knew it was coming.
Gurren Lagann, obviously. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And what would I put as my third?
It was difficult for me because I ended up going Bleach, unsurprisingly, Naruto, and then Sword Art Online.
I could still respect the first two, but you had to say Sword Art Online.
I know, and it confuses the fuck out of a lot of people too, how I like it so much, even with the whole shit with Gun Gale.
Which is funny, because a lot of people like the Gun Gale arc more than like the original, but
well, yeah.
In fairness, I mean, the Gun Gale arc, I shouldn't say, but it at least introduced the spin-off that people actually
And
like.
that's what people liked.
Either way, but what would I put as my third? Because, yeah, it is definitely Gurren Lagann and FMA Brotherhood, because I love both of those. I've watched FMA Brotherhood more times than any one human being could watch a 64-episode anime.
Naive human.
What would I put as my
All
third,
organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms.
Can I just go with, like, Gainax and Trigger's entire library, because I can't sort those correctly? But that includes Gurren Lagann. Because then there's, like, Pantheon Stalking and Kill la Kill, and, like, all of those I love greatly, and Pantheon Stalking comes out soon, and I need it. Outside of that,
These new records were flagged by CSEC officers.
what would I put it? Oh,
and
Spice
my
and Wolf.
creator is now serving time
Yeah, that's.
in a Turian prison.
I can see that one.
Holloway's Best Girl.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy?
Yeah, I already tried this option.
I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
What the fuck? Okay, so this one literally has no choice. No matter what you say, it's like ready to have a fight.
Well, because the problem is, as he's explained, AI are illegal. Completely and utterly.
Yeah.
They aren't allowed to exist. So
Right.
he
I guess
doesn't
that's
want to
fair.
leave anything behind.
He knows that if he lets us leave, then, you know,
He's dead regardless, yes.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a
I don't
warm-up
remember
for
how,
you.
if you can get Paragon points out of this one or not in the end. I legitimately do not remember.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Siphoning credit. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Whoa, what?
Oh, you got the other one that it didn't. Yeah, I don't.
No way. No way. Fuck! Holy shit!
Was it like B B B B B like all the way through?
YX, YX, AX.
Jeez. I forgot about that one because that isn't also how that used to be. I think that was still Simon Says originally.
That doesn't surprise me. If they have a theme for it, they're probably going to stick with it when it comes to puzzles, but when you remaster something, you can fuck with whatever you want.
2 has 2 different hacking minigames in it. Neither of them are particularly hard, and by the time of 3, they removed hacking minigames because they realized nobody likes them.
Fair. I mean, you and a lot of other people would agree with that, Dawson. Most people liked the spin-off Gun Gale rather than the actual Sword Art Online arc.
It's a very well animated and the characters are likable. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. What the hell? What's next? I should check my... Wait, Codex? Oh, technology. AI.
Yeah, you probably got it. Yeah, you got one about AI, where they explain what happened. Basically, you haven't met them yet, but the Geth you were fighting before, they're an AI created by the Quarian. They rebel, basically almost completely killed all the Quarians, and now they're illegal, and now AI are illegal everywhere to stop them from, killing all the humans.
So it's the Quarians' fault. Okay.
Yeah, it explains that in the Codex.
Well, I guess the next thing is talk to Jenna, so I guess I might as well head towards Fist.
Yeah.
Christ, my sense of direction's already misconstrued here. Go this way. Nope, that's the long way.
Yeah. Everyone is afraid that the AI will go all Skynet on all of them and kill them all.
Oh no, that is the right way. I mean, do you blame them? History has a bad habit of repeating itself.
Well, yeah, but they didn't have an actual Skynet.
No, but just tons of variations about it in sci-fi fantasy. It's almost like the people who create these, rogue AI are obsessed with the idea of AI taking over, like, the human race.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar
God,
call
I still can
them,
hardly wait
should
for you to
not be
reach 2 when you get to customize your armor to not look like shit.
I know, it is very boring and bland, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, no, dude. Literally, the differences you'll get as you unlock the various forms of armor is like, ooh, this one's in camo. Ooh, this one has a slightly different color scheme.
So many options.
And I'll tell you right now, the best set of armor in the game is just, like, boring jungle camo. Well, okay, I should say depending on what you're doing, one of them is boring jungle camo and the other one is just really dark black and red.
Normandy isn't built for a stand-up fight.
God.
I'd rather rely on the IES than the shields.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I don't know, Garrus. I'd rather not be the first one up the ladder in terms of figuring out new tactics.
I believe this door. This course dim. Yes, I
You're
vaguely.
starting to remember where you're going.
All I needed to do was remember where I got shot at. Oh, nope, saw the sign. It's a chorus den.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that is a lot of red indicators. Ah! What the hell?
Yeah, you won't be able to do Janus Quest immediately because you've triggered the other half of it, but you'll be able to deal with her eventually. I love that the first enemy you see is just bartender.
Oh shit, that's a Krogan. Pull out something a little more powerful. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the gimmick with Krogan. When they hit the ground, they start regenerating HP. The first time, at least.
Oh, right, because that was the same guy I just... Hey,
Yep.
what the... Let's get real close and personal. Wait, I got a plot line over here now. Can I talk to Jenna now? No, she's
No.
not physically here. It just shows me where she's
No,
going to
no,
be.
she, yeah, no, it'll be, yeah. Once the bar resets, you can deal with everything.
Okay.
It's really weird that this side quest doesn't fail when you do this whole thing, but you know what? Details.
Yeah.
All the real guards.
At least as far as I know, it doesn't. You can still do it after.
All the real guards must be dead.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Typical scumbags. Immediately turn.
Shooting
Yeah.
isn't always the answer.
Fucking Garrus, I would have never thought of that. You don't say. Also, I'm pretty sure I leveled up. Yes, I did.
Admittedly, it is worth noting anytime you do something like that, the game will always make one person be the Paragon person and one person be the Renegade one.
Garrus is the renegade.
In this particular case, it's a sliding scale all the way down. I think the order is... both of the two characters you don't have yet, then Caden. I believe it... I'm trying to remember the exact order of the two you don't have. I can never remember which one goes first. But either way, you'll be getting one of them shortly. But then it's Caden, then it is Garrus, Ashley, Rex, I think, in order for most Paragon to most Renegade. So yeah, Caden just happens to be further up the list than Garrus does, so he'll always be the one to do the Paragon one.
Fair.
Hilariously, there is a bug with one dialogue option. I don't know if they fixed it in Legendary Edition, but the person who is on the top, and I'm brain farting which of the two it is right now, but the person who is on the top, obviously, they can never give the Renegade response to things because they're at the top of the list. But it's bugged, so they give the Renegade response to one of the final prompts before the final boss, and thus they just out of nowhere come up with this really bloodthirsty line, and it's just like, what the fuck? It is really funny though if you have the two ones that are super Paragon, because someone needs to be assigned the Renegade ones. They come off as super fucking bloodthirsty whenever it's only them in the party, because it has to pick one of the two.
Right. Oh my god, so it's just like one of you gets screwed over with the Paragon line?
Yeah, basically. It doesn't fit their personality at all. But...
Take cover, please. Jesus.
No. Be thankful it's better than it used to be. Trust me, they made the cover much more reliable in this version. It was awful in the original.
Fair.
Yeah, basically what you had to do was, like, if you stood in the right spot near the cover, it might accept you being in cover, but there's like no button you could hit in to go into cover manually.
There's one down. You ain't gonna do that much damage to me now. There's only one of you.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Don't kill me, I surrender, proceeds to point
She's not
Kessler
here.
in his
I don't know
face.
where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
I don't think I will, because you may try to hide, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna die. Oh shit, we gotta hurry. How do I get there?
You remember that alley you ran through to get here? The red light, like one up from Cora's Den? So basically leave out the bar and go across the bridge and go to your left.
Come on, door. Open. Open! Think. Oh my god, there's more of you?
Yes. You're not that far. The time limiting path's trick. But yeah, that conversation where you had Fist run away, yeah, if Rex were there, he would just pump Rex full, or fucking Fist full of buckshot. The only real loss you would have had is the fact that you got Paragon points for letting him live, which you wouldn't have gotten had Rex murdered him, so, you know.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
Can be helpful, but not that.
Okay, so I go out the bar, go back out the door.
Yeah, go out, go across, and then turn left again once you go into the next little area.
Go out, go across. Lower markets?
Like into the alleyway that you need to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not where the arrow was pointing, into that alleyway. Yeah, if you notice, the door wasn't even active. Like, it
Right.
won't
Oh,
let you
yeah,
go
here
the
we go,
wrong
here we
way.
go. Yeah, I see it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hi, Tally.
Hey, 2 for 1. Nice.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian?
That was the best cutoff I've ever seen.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see
Jesus, that's a mouthful.
Why did you leave the flotilla?
What?
Her
Oh,
name.
her full name. Tali Zora
My rite
Naraya.
of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
Tali's
It
her
is a
first name
tradition
Zora's,
among
her
my
last
people.
name Raya is
When
the
we
ship
reach
she's
maturity,
from.
we leave the ships of
Oh,
our parents and
okay.
their people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things
Also,
do you
the
look
fact
for?
that she is
It
not
could be
Raya tells
resources
you
like
she
food
isn't
or
considered
fuel,
an adult
or
yet.
some type of useful
Ah,
technology,
yeah,
or
that-
even knowledge
fair.
that will make life easier on the
She
flotilla.
is talking about the pilgrimage
Through
to
our
you, I know she
pilgrimage,
is,
we
but
prove
yeah.
that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council.
Alright, and I'll say it even though it's technically not the most practical thing in the universe, 90% of people's parties through the entire game is just Garrus and Tali because they're the most popular two characters in the entire franchise.
Fair.
Because Tali is, as you can imagine, the pure tech character.
I see that. Yeah.
But most people like Garrus and Tally enough anyways that they just want them around all the time. And frankly, you don't need that balanced of a party anyways, as long as you can unlock all the doors.
Yeah, I mean, between the two of them, if I can't unlock a fucking door, then I have a problem.
Yeah, basically.
Won't have much in the way of biotic strength, but I don't think that's going to be a problem.
But yes, no, not really. The last character, as you can tell from what you have, is the pure biotic character.
Yeah, fair. And it looks like she's also the Asari.
You would be correct.
The only downside of that is I now have to, yes, level her up.
Yeah. But it is what it is. At least it's only the once.
True.
I will say it right now, once you get her decryption hacking, like, basically her electronics hacking, damping, and electronics are all really good. Because one of the really good things in this game with her hacking is the Geth are, like, the most common enemy type in the game, and rather obviously being able to hack them is really goddamn good.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed, things that are grayed out are always unlocked by leveling up the thing directly above them.
Yes, that is... Actually, I did notice that.
Just making sure. Because, yeah, decryption is how you unlock hacking. But, yeah. And then once you're done getting all of her tech stuff, just go up her... unlock shotguns and go up her shotgun tree, and Tally turns into a fucking monster with a shotgun. Her only real problem is, if you notice, she gets light armor. Yeah.
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 Oh, shit, right. I can go talk to Wong now.
Yes. Oh, right, because he got the stuff from
Is...
Fist, yeah.
Why can't I save? Wait, cannot while in combat. What?
I have no idea why it's
oh, there we
still
go.
in combat.
Okay. Just took a second to click in.
Probably had to leave the thing and give it a moment, yeah. Because I think it technically pulled you straight out from combat into the cutscene, so...
Right, which means, fuck, I also gotta make my way back down there to talk to Jenna now.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go
but
do
yes,
that.
Yeah, Tally and Garrus are not romanceable in this game. They weren't even originally meant to be. They're romanceable in 2 and 3 purely because of how fucking popular they were in this game.
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Hey, another side quest.
What can I do for
Get
you?
it done.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Samesh, yeah.
She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
There's like 8 different ways to end this fucking side
All
quest,
I know
and
is
some
that
of
they
them have some
declared it
obtuse
impossible for my
dialogue
wife to
trees
be
to get
returned
it.
to me.
There's no reason.
Especially if you want like all Paragon or
Renegade.
Renegade.
Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Over there points
I
in
just
general
want to give
direction.
my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Cool. Alright, so that's one more side quest.
Yeah, and that one's easy as hell because he's just up in the bar off to your right, the embassy bar.
Right. Is that the one up the stairs or just past down the walkway?
No, up the stairs.
Fuck. Wait, is it really across from the Elkhorn and Volus office?
Yes, it's almost exactly across because it is the bar for the diplomats.
Ah, it's the fancy bar.
The boring bar.
Oh, that's right. I do remember this one. Yes, I was in here and I talked to the... Oh, fuck. It was the bartender that gave me the information about Chorus and Flux's den.
Yeah.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
You can get full Paragon
Mr.
or
Bhatia.
Renegade regardless of whether
A
you
good
get her
man in an
body released or
understandably
not.
frustrating position.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could help him.
That's up to you. People argue back and forth
Serviceman
which one's the
Murali
correct one
Bhatia
all the
died
time.
on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous? or
Apparently it
contaminated?
was meant to in Mass
No,
Effect 2
Commander.
lead to some weapon
Murali
upgrades, but
Bhatia
that
is
is
not
not a thing that
dangerous.
ended up being.
Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is gonna take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be...
Yeah, if you do
released
this
for
isn't
longer.
right, you'll take the body back. Otherwise, you can say, like, I see your point and go back to Smash and tell him that. Completely up to you. You get the same
gotta
number of
have a lot
Paragon
of
points
bodies.
regardless.
Can't you
Fair.
release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Fuck, I really want to pull rank and say this isn't right, but at the same time, I get what they're trying to do.
Absolutely. That's why I said people argue about this one to hell and high water.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you.
It's such a small side quest, and yet I've
Please let me know
seen
if
many
you have any
arguments about what the right choice is
I,
here.
I can understand why there was an argument.
Absolutely. I get both sides, but, you know...
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
I don't feel
I will
good
say
about
this
that.
is one of the rare side quests where if you have Ashley here, because, you know, they were from Eden Prime, Ashley knew the wife.
Oh.
There are very few side quests where if someone should know somebody, they will bring it up. But yes, Ashley will say she knew Bhatia's wife.
That's actually fair. Maybe she could have
She
helped
has
calm down
comments
a
for
little bit.
both sides of the thing. I don't remember which ones they fully are in both cases, but yeah.
So, wait, where the hell is... nope, that's not what I want, Chris. Where is... Wong gonna be now? Is she gonna be back where she was before?
I believe, yeah, she's back where she was before.
Okay.
So you can just head down to Flux for both of those, because they're right beside each other. Oh, right, no, I guess you still have to go talk down to Jenna and Cora's Den. Of course, Den.
Yeah, yeah. Although I'm...
Original.
Oh, brain, please don't stop now.
Oh, how do you get back there?
Ward,
Not that way.
Ward.
Yes.
There's the sign. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You're getting it. Ish.
Yeah,
And then
ish.
you'll forget by the time you come back here later for the
Yeah.
next stuff you have to do.
I know.
Don't worry, there's less and less side quests every time you come back. Like, this visit has the most side quests. This is when most of them happen. It's only like 3 or 4 side quests the other times rather than like 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that would explain
You'll get
why
like,
most
you'll
of
get
this
like
stream
4
is side
later in the
quests.
game, and then the third time you visit here, I think there's 2.
Oh, shit.
And one of them is literally a single conversation.
I'm guessing by that point, though, the side quests are supposed to be, like, wrapping up.
Yeah, basically. By the third visit, you're just before the end of the game.
Had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
And yes, Dawson, sorry. I have not seen Steins Gate, but I have heard it's good.
It is.
It's on my list, but again, 140 anime.
It's technically part of a larger series, but Steins Gate is most people's favorite, if they even know about the wider series. It doesn't help that one of the sub-series ones, the Chaos part of that series, Chaos Head and Chaos Child, didn't get anywhere near as good of adaptations.
Wow.
Nor did Robotics Notes, for that matter. They're all based off of a visual novel series.
Oh, okay. What?
There's
Yeah,
a
no,
long
I
series
know.
of visual novels with Steins Gate, Chaos Head, Robotics
Quarians
Nodes.
endangered the entire galaxy. when
I'm
they
pretty
let the
north
Geth
west of
break
them are all
free.
called.
I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Either way, they're very easy to notice because all of them, when actually written out, they always have the semicolon between the two words.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Yeah, and any one of those are part of the same series.
I think I just found Wong's unintentionally. So now I'm gonna go talk to Jenna.
Fair.
Open sesame. That was the wrong door. God damn it. I've done that twice now.
Good job. Smart. Smart.
Jenna, come here.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
I will also say something amusing about this franchise on the whole.
She puts on a brave face.
It's funny, each game, this wasn't really intentional, but you'll notice each game as you go through it, each one moves forward about a decade in sci-fi. If you notice the art style in this game and the way everyone dresses comes off as very 90s sci-fi.
Oh.
Like 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Mass Effect 2 is more like late 90s, early
What the hell?
2000s, and then Mass Effect 3 is like 2010s.
What
It's
did you
really
just
funny.
say?
It's something.
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
So, did I just find another side quest?
No, that's all tied to it.
Oh, it is?
That was just the next bit. Because as
Oh,
you're saying,
right,
if you want
yeah.
to talk to Jenna, go talk to him
Talk
at CSEC
to
Academy.
Chelik, which that's actually not far from here.
It's not. You can go swing past Wong on your way over. Because
Yeah, might
Wong's
as
right
well.
near the elevator to CSEC.
What is that? Oh, Lower Markets.
I feel like there might be like one side quest you're missing, but I don't remember how to trigger it off the top of my head. And I don't even know if you can get it this early. It might be post unlocking Spectre bullshit.
Is it really going to be the end of the world if I miss like one or two side quests?
No, there's only a few that are super important. If there are any that are like super important, I'll get you to point at it. I'm thinking back offhand is if there's anything. No, I don't think there is, but
Right, fair.
The problem
there's
is, yeah, the problem is in 3, there's a game mechanic I'm not going to get into that
Word on the street is that you
getting the best ending in 3 requires you to have done a lot of crap throughout the series.
So he
So
was a big player in anything going on.
it can make it
here.
a lot easier if
Did
you
find
complete the
anything in
earlier
his
game
office
side
that could help me?
quests.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got this files?
Oh
This could
god,
be
the
even bigger
Danganronpa
than I'd
games would
hoped.
drive Willie to
Here, Commander,
madness.
for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay, there's Wong done. Yes.
And now I believe she disappears from the game for the rest of the game, like for the rest of the game.
Okay. Good to know. I guess I better go talk to Chelik now.
Yeah.
What? Nope, C-section's this way.
Yes. I love that you managed to call it C-section.
Yeah, I know. It
Oh,
just
I know
makes it
why you
sound
did.
worse.
I get why you did. It's a perfectly understandable mistake. I just found it funny.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a
Jesus
full-blown
Christ!
crime syndicate.
They're already talking about her on the elevator news.
Yep. Look, don't question. She's very good at her job.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, where the hell are you, Chelik? Or am I not actually in CSEC yet?
No, you are. I think he's up here. He's up those stairs where you saw Rex originally, the area you've never gone up.
Yep, that would be that way. I saw it on the map, but I was like, which way do I go to get there? Oh my god, you went up a flight of stairs. How are you winded?
You know perfectly well that isn't the problem. But yes.
It's hurting, man. It hurts my brain.
Not exactly, but he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
Oh yeah, that's one of the side quests you were missing, right? Because Jalid triggers a side quest.
I can't really get into the details.
I forgot that
but
that's where you
Corbin
trigger
will
this.
kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more.
So this one is one of the funniest ones if you want maximum points to get maximum credits, EXP, and Paragon points out of it. If you're doing Renegade, it's really easy.
Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me.
I'll explain once you go find his business partner, but for now,
You're
yeah, you
not
can just...
CSEC, are you?
That's fair.
Did you want something?
It's really funny because it's got a
What were
really
you trying to
stupid
explain
thing
to the
you do.
officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better.
I'm sure you do know better.
You can ignore this one for a minute because if you are going to do this one right, you'll probably do it as you go throughout the game. His partner's up by where the council meets, so out of your way, and you'll go back there anyways later on. So
good luck. Let me know what he says.
Right, yeah, because I'm technically not a Spectre yet, so I still have to meet with the council again about the evidence with Saren.
Yes, you will head back up there for the final meeting.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Wow, I don't get either answer. Okay, thank you, game.
Oh, are you actually too short on that? Goddamn.
How the... Jesus.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'll be entirely
I'm trying
honest.
to
One of my
track
tricks
down
for
a
doing it
legal
is
arms
saving
producer.
skill points ahead of
I just
time,
need
so the
some of
moment
their
your charm thing unlocks, I can
Thanks
just
to Jenna's
plonk
intel,
skill
I've learned
points
there's a
into
cellar
it. Is
here
my
on the Citadel.
personal way to not fall behind.
Meet our man, Nick
That's
Jax.
fair.
Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge.
Zach, that would be a question for you, because I know nothing about Danganronpa.
Use that edge. These give criminals an advantage we can't
favorite
afford
girl from Danganronpa?
Yeah, I don't even know who Kyoko Kitagiri is.
She's certainly a character, I'll tell you that.
No.
I mean,
Tip
Kyoko
Jax
is
off,
a
I'll
very
manage
good
to
choice,
faster
though.
that bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
So what I rate
Jax
is
is
number
down in the lower
1.
level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer.
Because
Good
there's a
luck,
lot
Commander.
of them. I don't know, probably Chiaki, Nanami from 2.
Okay, so now I'll go make the pickup, which
Yar.
is in the lower wards markets.
The funny thing is, if I remember quite correctly, even if you had the Paragon to do it, rather obviously, so there's still a side quest, he lets Jenna go, and then is like, by the way, would you be willing to help me with this anyways?
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, the conversation between those two is so passive-aggressive.
She actually wasn't being passive aggressive. Honestly, it's just the way.
No,
Telly came across
Garrus.
in the first game.
Like,
oh no, he's not. Garrus doesn't think before he opens his mouth.
he's a bit of a straightforward, no brain cell kind of guy, isn't he?
He really is, but it's part of why people love him so much.
That's fair. I'm trying to remember here.
Oh, where they're trying to get you to go? I
The
don't remember. Off
the lower markets, if I remember correctly.
Go
is-
down to near Chora's Den. The
yeah.
other door you almost never
Yeah,
go
the
through
one,
that had the market in it.
the one I keep trying to go through.
Yeah, the one that had fucking what's his fuck? The Solarian shopkeeper down there is the one you want.
Yeah. Yeah, oh fuck, what was his name? Chorbin?
Corbin or whatever the fuck his name was.
Or
I always forget his
Moreland?
name.
Marlin?
Moreland, yes. Moreland has wares. Moreland has wares, yes.
Oh, Chorbin is also one of the ones I gotta talk to here.
Yes.
And Jax, that's right.
Yes.
Why do I need to talk to Chorbin again?
I have no recollection.
That's... What side mission was that?
Oh,
Oh, right, Chorbin was Jalid's.
oh right. Right. I would be more helpful, but I'm also starting to get tired at this point.
No,
so I'm
that's
starting to
fair.
forget.
I'm getting close to calling it. Honestly, I'm
That's
treating
fine.
with how
you
long
have
this
basically
game
cleared out
is.
the Citadel in one sitting. That's respectable.
What data? What are you talking about?
I think you'll basically achieve one like
I'll ask you
planet
one more
per
time.
stream, but that's fine. There's
Give
only
me
like
the data, and you and
at least for the
will
big
live
ones,
to
you'll
see
probably do
another
like
day.
a stream or two of you clearing out all the smaller planets, and that'll get you basically the entire
There's
game.
no need to let things
Yeah.
Fine.
I think the way I'm gonna play this out
Either
is
way.
like play it for as long as I can in one stream before I get tired, and then. Shit, maybe I should have talked to Jax first, because now it seems like, yep, firefight.
Could avoid this one.
I did my nice answers like normal.
No, I know. I just couldn't remember if you could outright avoid this one.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, you fucker, you overheated
Yeah,
my...
they. Yep. Yeah. Funny story. Remember all those abilities you have? NPCs have them too.
Stick your head out.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought
You
knew.
almost died there.
He said
I
you would
know.
deliver it.
It was a risky play.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
Oh
What's so
right,
special
right.
about
No,
that?
he just moves up there later,
Keepers are
right?
almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a keeper, scan it. Discreetly.
So,
My database
yes,
will
now that
update
you've got that
automatically
side
each
quest
time you
unlocked, there are
scan
like
a
3
unique
different
keeper.
ways to end this. You can
Then I'll
convince
update
him
your
to end it
account
immediately
with
and get
credits.
some minor Paragon points. I think you can go do it for Jaleed instead and a bunch of other shit. But the funniest way to do it is there are, I believe, 25 keepers over the station, and he's not joking. You literally just walk up to them and hit the scan button and move along.
Okay.
Like I said, it's tedious, and you can probably just save it for some other point because it can be done all the way up to the end of the game. But the funniest way to do it is, scan all but one keeper for him, so you get each money from each one because you get a bit of EXP and money for each one you scan.
Right.
Scan all but one, then come back to him and be like, "This isn't good. You should stop doing that," and then stop it there.
Really?
And get the Paragon points for doing the good ending,
Oh
the
my
Paragon
God.
ending, when you've already scanned almost all of them and gotten most of the rewards out of it.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so
You don't get less Paragon points for waiting, so why not?
for now then I should probably say sure when he's offering to give me credits for doing it.
I think All Right's probably the best one in that case, because sure is the technically renegade one, I think.
Right.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't
I
hurt anyone.
think.
Very good.
I don't even remember if that
Maybe if you
dialogue
wouldn't
option
mind
gives you
speaking with
anything, but
Jaleed.
no point
Data you're
being
gathering
unsafe
from me is
about it. But
useless
yeah,
if
it's
Jaleed
better.
won't
I think
help
even if you
analyze
do the no problem, I think he still gives
I'll
it
go
to
have
you
a chat with him
anyways.
right
But
now.
Thank you.
yeah.
And happy scanning, Commander.
Also, Dawson has another question for you.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I just happened to look over.
What was he saying before? Because I did say who my was, but
He said, "What's your?"
I know about the Kyoko Kirigiri bits, but yeah. No,
Yeah.
I did say who my favorite was in Danganronpa. It's just possible I didn't hear it. But...
He's asking what your favorite of all time is now.
Oh, all time?
Yeah.
Then it's Holo from Spice and Wolf. Holo is best girl.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
I always make that comment when best girl comes up. Holo is best girl.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks
I have no shame.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
And now, okay, am I supposed to place him under arrest now in this one? I can't remember what Chelik said.
I technically think you can, but I think in this case, just go sure.
Here you go.
Because I believe you fuck it all up if you try and arrest him here, and technically the side quest finishes, but it gets very silly.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
So okay, so you arrest him at a later date then.
I don't remember, honestly, with this one. This is one of those ones that bleeds into the fucking background for me. I like, remember the quest. I do it every time, but I also just don't remember it because it just is not that memorable as side quests go. I do it because there's XP.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Chelik again, which should be pretty easy because I remember where C-Sec is the easiest now. And then I gotta go talk to Jaleed, which is actually up in C-Sec as well. So this all works out.
Yes.
Unless he fucking moved.
No, he's where you left him. That one I can confirm. Yeah, because no, with that, you get a chance where Jaleed's like, you should do this keeper scanning for me instead.
Hey, look at that. Keeper. I can scan him.
Yes. Yeah, and you should have gotten a little bit of money and XP in the corner there
Yes,
when
I
you scanned
did.
it.
I actually didn't even think about that. Was there one in the lower markets?
They're all over the fucking place.
I know.
There is only one keeper you cannot scan. And it's the one beside the Avena Eternal and the Presidium, because when Avena says, please do not interfere with the Keeper, it doesn't let you scan it.
Right, that's the one that, that I wanted to poke.
Yeah, that is the only Keeper in the entire game you cannot scan.
Oh, so so I don't have to worry about accidentally finishing the quest then? Or is he not included in the 25
No,
to scan?
he's not included. He's outright not included.
So I have to keep a manual tracker on this?
Good. Yes, it's infuriating.
Oh.
It's why I wouldn't scan any of them right now beyond that one. If you're going to, I would just try and get them all in one sitting and do a loop around the fucking place to get them all.
Okay, I'll just
Or just do a loop anyways and then just be like, did I get that one? I don't know.
Fair. I'll probably
I've done that before.
I'll just probably save that one for next stream.
No, that's fair.
I just need to remember that I've scanned 2.
Well, and in the grand scheme of things, I feel like you're probably going to walk past all of them again anyways, so...
Yeah.
It's not a giant loss, even if you happen to have scanned 1 or 2.
Oh, Dawson said his number 2 would be Rin Tosaka from Fate.
I know.
Oh, I wasn't
It's
sure if
Fate.
you... Yeah.
No, I did. I commented on it. I said Rin Tosaka is good, and she's a classic. She is literally
I didn't
the
even
original
fucking
Zeta
hear you
Ryuki.
say anything about that. Jesus.
You were zoned in.
Apparently.
She's also why all Sundays have fucking twin tails, I swear.
You know, oddly enough,
Man,
that is a show I've
Away.
seen.
What, Fate Stay Night?
Yeah.
I wish there was a proper adaptation of the Fate route, but there still isn't, and we will suffer with that for many more years to come, I swear.
I saw a lot of the other spin-off, Fate Stays as well.
Well, like Fate Grand Order and the like, yeah.
If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, we would not run into such concerns.
He is very EP at this point. Like he said, he's going to sleep semi-shortly.
Yeah, I can feel that my reactionary skills are slowing down.
I would say just wrap up the side quest and call it. You can do the fucking, the words. Do the meeting with the council start of next stream, because that'll get you off the Citadel, and you can do that in one sitting.
Yeah, because Jalid and Chelik are both right up here, so I might as well just do these 2 and then
yeah,
call it.
Basically. Because I think the only other bit you have to do is, I think, go tell Rita her sister's good.
Oh my god, this dude looks like an oversized Oompa Loompa. The Volus or something else.
I know, right? Well, I mean, you say, yeah, at least we got Unlimited Blade Works, but we had to get one bad version of Unlimited Blade Works before we got the good one.
Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
They had to adapt it twice.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Hey, level up.
Oh, and you managed to level up too. Nope, no more charm levels for you currently from the looks of it.
No, so I'm probably gonna put... Wait, first aid. Oh.
Yeah, immunity is from fitness is the one that was originally super bullshit. So they nerfed it in this version, but you saw how I believe it's assault training that gives you the adrenaline rush that resets all your cooldowns?
Yeah.
So you could literally chain Adrenaline Rush and Fitness endlessly in the original version of Mass Effect 1, and you could literally have infinity uptime on immunity and never be affected by anything that would like knock you down or anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they nerfed it. It's still really good. You still want both because they're still extraordinarily good skills. You just can't literally chain them to have infinite uptime.
I'm gonna do that just to unlock first aid. And
No, that's fair.
I'm heavily debating on just keeping that point for when I get my next,
The next
set
Mega
of
Charm.
charm.
No, that's fair. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, 1 point often doesn't make that much of a difference for your combat skills, so...
Yeah.
I totally get it. And I think you're getting a little annoyed with missing dialogue options, so...
Yeah.
No, I get it. I 100% get it. There's a reason at this point I've got like it fucking memorized to exactly what everything needs for charm and everything, so I don't miss dialogue options. I just feel like I'm better at immediately remembering it all when I'm actually like playing the game and looking at it myself, and then my fucking turbo nerd powers activate and I fucking remember everything.
There. Okay. Yeah, I know I still have a point.
Yeah, it's just gonna unfortunately keep flashing at you as long as you have a point. Look, at least you don't open the menu too much
Here's
and it
your
doesn't
shipment,
harass
Charlie.
you outside of the menu.
Yeah.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Oh, just got the achievement Turian Ally.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, specifically there's an achievement called Blank Ally for using like any of the characters for enough side quests. I think if you were trying to like maximize your achievements per run, I think there are like just enough side quests to get all of them in one playthrough, but you have to like plan out your fucking route because the Asari character is the only one gotten from doing like main story. She's on one of the planets. I would actually argue her planet is the best one to go to first.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like there are whole strategy guides for easily getting hers because it's like you can easily fuck yourself on getting hers by completing too many side quests and then being like, and now I'll go get her. Oh wait, there are no more side quests left.
Oh yes. Dawson asked what the opinion is of the Fate
favorite character
movies.
in all of Fate? Oh god.
That and the opinion of the Fate movies, like Heaven's Feel and stuff like that.
Oh, I loved Heaven's Feel. Heaven's Feel's a good shit.
That is actually the one thing I haven't seen yet is the movie, but I think when I was watching the Fates, it wasn't out yet.
It wasn't out yet. It wasn't. No, but it's very good. We call it that is up there with Unlimited Void Works for being why we call that series Unlimited Budget Works. And then when some other stuff popped out, Unlimited Tax Evasion Works.
Yeah, it really seemed to push the barrier, didn't it?
They like their good animation.
But other than that, yes. Good night, Dawson.
Hello, and I imagine you're basically going to call it here then now that you've zapped everything.
I think so, yeah, because the only other thing that I could do right now is scan the keepers. I thought, oh, it's only 20 keepers, okay.
Oh, sorry, 20, yeah. There's like
so I gotta scan
21 or 22, I think.
I gotta scan 17 more.
Yes.
To leave one. Yes, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I just always find it funny that is the optimal way. I mean, even completing it, I think you just get like the tiniest amount of
Paragon.
Or Renegade for finishing it because it's technically illegal
Oh,
to do.
right.
But
So if I do put points in a Renegade, does it affect my Paragon score? Or do they both just continue to climb?
they both continue to climb. It would just unlock the Renegade dialogue options and give you the other bonuses besides.
Ah, okay. That is fair.
But the problem is, at this point, your Intimidate is so far behind that you're not going to be able to do enough Intimidate dialogue options
No,
to get it up, which is the problem.
Intimidate would just get laughed at.
Yeah, basically. There are some places where it can be more, it can be useful, because there's like some places where like the Paragon option is like a 7 and the Intimidate is like a 3, but that's only specific dialogue options. It's usually when you're doing places where, you know, like intimidating would be easier, like where for that character intimidating them is easier than like making them be friends, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Maybe once I've got a bunch of other shit maxed out, I'll worry about trying to play a little catch up on it futilely, but
yeah, it like I said, sticking to 1 for most of the time is fine.
Yeah.
Also,
well,
admittedly, there is a hilarious joke in the series of people who do try to mix the two being mixing the two, and there's the joke of Paragade, which is mostly Paragon with a few Renegade things, and they end up making a joke of the fact in the later games about the fact that because of that, Paragade sounds a hell of a lot like an energy drink.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a Paragade joke, and I think it's one of the DLCs to 3.
Oh man. Hey, that's something we could do. Just start making that and soliciting it the same way, what's their names made the protein powders and shit.
God damn it.
What was it? G-Max or G-Force by from Wildcat
G-Force,
and shit? Oh.
God damn it.
I mean, I guess, you know, from another point of view, they were smart because, like you said, you know, YouTube doesn't pay as much as people seem to think. So, you know, it's just a matter of getting your popularity up there to start investing in other things.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I can already tell if I ever do get up there, it's going to be something like that, and you know, merchandise or something.
Yeah.
But speaking of which, I gotta find a new person to do that when the time comes, because the guy that was making the tumblers, the metal cups that have my logo on it, he quit doing it. Yeah, he quit doing it not long after Christmas, and didn't tell me. So I reached out to him the other day, and I was like, hey, you know, can you make me another one? I'll send you the money, because I'm going to give one to Chris for DMing my, for DMing the D&D game on Fridays. Yeah. And he was like, yeah, so I quit doing that at the end of December because there wasn't enough trade shows in the city to go to. And I was like, so what the fuck? It's like, I was covering more than what you were making at a trade show anyways for making my merchandise. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, wow.
People do what they do.
Yeah. It's not like it was his main job anyways, because he is technically a heavy duty mechanic, so it's like, yeah, okay, you're making more than enough money. I don't know why you're worrying about this.
Because reasons.
It just would have been nice to, you know, have been told, rather than 4 months later be like, oh yeah, by the way, now that you need it, I don't have it.
No, sounds about right. But goddamn it.
But, okay, you gonna go to bed?
Yes. Yeah, probably. I assume you are as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. And your stream.
Okay.
I'll see whoever the hell ends up watching this far into the stream.
Yes, you are a trooper. And we all will see you on Monday. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, speaking of which, I know tomorrow's Easter, but are we still doing Pathfinder?
I don't think I'm doing anything, but I haven't heard back from Tony if he's planning anything, so don't know.
Okay, good, because I really don't care to spend that much time with my family.
Fair. Once we get an answer from Tony, we'll know.
Yeah. Okay. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, adios.
Bye-bye. Oh, honestly, having Zach along for the ride made that so much easier. I am extremely thankful for that. And I feel like that was a good start. Like I said earlier, I'm planning on playing this game each Saturday pretty much until the point of where I feel tired, so that I can get it done, because they are long games, and hopefully it cuts down on the fact of, rather than streaming these for 6 months, then I can get them done in a reasonable amount of time and continue on to the other game series for you. So, without further ado, I hope you all enjoy the content you see on this channel, and if you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. It lets you know when we're doing the next one. And hit the comment section down below, letting us know you did subscribe, and we will answer to it with a personalized message for you. And let us know if there's any game ideas you want to see us check out in the future, or maybe something we could be doing better in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. We'll take a look at those. We'll respond to those as well. And like I said to everybody watching, I will see you all back on Monday for the continuation of our co-op chaos in Elden Ring. Alright, good night.